What's cracking, chat? Even though I don't agree with him, it's a sad day. What's my opinion on Kirk's situation today? What's up, Angie? I had nothing to do with Miss Karma's plans, but she did her well. Sad day today. How are we here? We're doing all right. I just finished crying. Not really. This world is no longer a place for truth tellers. Guys, while I do maintain violence is not the answer, yeah, I don't know. I don't think anybody should should celebrate what happened to Charlie Kirk. And I definitely think we should condone violence, but anyway, what else is happening today? You liberals cause violence. Like 99% of the political violence is right wing. So if you guys just look at the data, it is mostly right wing. And what they do is they show y'all like one incident where it gets knee jerk reaction out of you and they play it for a year. Play you like suckers. They get you. They get you. Just blaming Dems, more division and hate. Guys, I haven't said anything like that, but Charlie Kirk was not a nice person. Sorry. You know who else who probably had kids? All 40,000 people who died from gun deaths last year. Charlie Kirk's just another person to me. It causes harm. Yellow? Yellow?
Hello.
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
I did vote for Trump this year or this past election. Yeah, I did.
Okay, what do you like about
But,
Trump?
I mean, I came up here to talk more about Charlie
Yeah.
than Trump right now.
Okay.
I just think it's pretty evil and disgusting. I've gone through so many TikTok videos and everything celebrating someone's death regardless of how they feel about the person. He was literally murdered in front of
Are you clutching your pearls right now?
5,000 people.
Do you think that hurts worse or less?
I'm saying, how about all the people that were there? Or you not care about those people as well?
Wait a second. You don't like gun violence now?
Huh?
This is gun violence, right?
I'm just talking about a dude getting murdered.
With a gun?
Yeah, what does that have to do with anything?
How should we stop those?
I don't think anyone has the answer.
Oh, okay. So you just want to come up here and grandstand about how evil we are because someone on your side died this time, even though y'all are 12 out of the 13 most violent domestic terrorists in this country?
I have no side. All I said was I voted for Trump.
That's your side.
I voted for Biden 8 years ago. So what's that?
How would you have voted for Biden 8 years ago?
What do you mean? 8 years ago, he was the president. 8 years ago, he was voted in 8 years ago.
Hello, I'm thinking it was 2024. Okay.
So I have no side.
Again, if you voted for Trump, you voted for this insanity. Trump is responsible for far worse than Charlie Kirk, like one person dying. think he's responsible for far worse pain and destruction. So this is literally a blip on my radar. I don't give a flying fuck, honestly.
And that's the problem. No one should be getting killed for their political views.
Dang, maybe
Go
we shouldn't
and
be so
debate 'em then.
divisive. Maybe we shouldn't be saying very divisive words all the time. Every Truth Social, especially on holidays, Trump says the most demeaning things towards the left. Gee, I wonder what sparks that outrage.
Okay, but I'm talking about Charlie. Why does he deserve to die in front of
No
the
one
whole
said
world?
no one said he deserves to die.
Oh, I've seen a lot of comments. Go scroll through TikTok videos.
All right, well, that's not
dude.
my position, so I can't defend that.
Okay, but I'm just saying it's out there and it's just pure evil. Just because
What?
he,
I, I think Charlie Kirk is pure evil. I think he just lies to kids and brainwashes them.
okay, so that means he deserves to get murdered?
No, I didn't say that. I think he's a horrible person, though.
Okay, so why can't we just debate? That's what he's promoting. Say what you want about his opinions, but he's giving people the opportunity to debate him about those topics. Is he not?
18-year-olds? 17,
Anyone can go
18-year-olds?
to it.
No, they
Okay,
can't. Guess what? I went to one of his things. He wouldn't let me in. Huh.
Okay, and that's a problem, and he should have let you debate him. But I'm
Too late.
saying it's just crazy how everyone is celebrating a dude getting murdered. It's just insane. Left, right,
No,
in
it's not
between.
insane left and right. It's not both sides. Y'all are responsible for the most, by far, like 4,000% increase since Trump took office because he says things that actually cause violence. Can you name a political leader of ours that says things that causes violence?
But I'm saying that's okay. You keep saying us. I'm not like just because I voted for Trump doesn't mean
But
that's.
you can't duck all the heat. You voted for Trump. 4 million kids in Africa are going to die this year. I hope you sleep well at night because of what Trump has done.
What has he done to affect Africa?
He cut USAID.
See and even I live in Illinois, and Prickster even said the same thing. He blames Trump. That's all the left does. Is
What do you
just,
mean?
oh,
Trump has done a lot of things. He's brazenly said the most cavalier, horseshit, inflammatory things on TV every day since he's held a microphone. No one feels responsible for more violence than Trump. Trump does not give a flying fuck. He is a malignant narcissist. We have to digest the shit he says that is violent every day. There's a thing called stochastic terrorism, and words can literally turn into violence. And when you hold the largest microphone on earth, you have a responsibility not to say things like they're poisoning the blood of our country, or that they're vermin, or that gay people are coming for your kids, or that trans people are coming for your girls' medal in sports. He has othered and caused so much violence in our society, and you're sitting here crying because of one gun death, which we fucking hate so much that we've been trying to fight y'all on gun laws for decades, and y'all hate every bit of it. And all of a sudden, every time a gun death happens that y'all hate, it's our fault. Get fucked.
I never said those words once. All I have said this whole time is that all I have seen on TikTok is just pure evil of celebrating someone's death. That's all I'm saying.
Cool. Let's see what Trump says next time Nancy Pelosi's husband gets hit with a hammer. No one cares. No one believes your fake outrage.
What do you see? All you have is just bringing up Trump for no reason.
Yes,
I have
your
not
standard for
mentioned
us
his
and for
name once.
your standard for us and your side are different. That's what I'm calling out. Being a hypocrite. Yes, you can't come out here and clutch your pearls to the left because we might have an opinion about Charlie Kirk dying when Trump literally champions that, and he tells the whole world and your side that it's absolutely okay by doing it himself, teaching children that's the way to act. So you champion those ideas. You can't come up here and clutch your pearls too.
I never said anything about Trump.
You said everything when you voted for him.
Yeah, because I didn't like Kamala.
Yeah.
I mean, then that's a different argument that I'm not trying to have.
Yeah, well,
all I've been saying is
that's on you, bud.
What's on me? Voting
That's
for
on
Trump?
you. Yeah. Did
So
Kamala
okay,
laugh
so
funny, or what did
so
she do?
no Democrat president has ever caused any other deaths, like you said, in Africa.
Not to the degree. Trump's like a 12 out of 10, and I don't know. The best case scenario you can give me is like a 1 out of 10.
Trump has caused more.
Yeah, can you
he's
name another
caused more
president?
than just say Obama. I'm just throwing Obama's name out.
Let's do it.
Caused more violence than Obama. So
He did. Do you want the math on it? Because Trump increased drone strikes by 435%. So yeah, he did.
Okay, where are those drone strikes going?
We don't know because Trump rolled back transparency laws and killed many civilians so that we couldn't see how many civilian deaths he had. So we have no idea.
Okay, so you're just assuming then.
We know he bombed people. And you're assuming what about Obama?
Okay, what if those people are killing other people in other countries?
Then what if Obama's people that he killed were killing other people?
Okay, and you're the one that's saying Trump.
I'm talking about innocent people. I'm talking about innocent people. Trump is the king of
Charlie Kirk was
indiscriminate drone strikes. Trump is
Charlie Kirk wasn't innocent.
I don't know how you derived that, but Charlie Kirk is a bad person, and he spewed lies and indoctrinated the youth of our country with complete bullshit and lies to sway the vote.
No Democrat has ever said no lie ever.
I think you're straw manning. I think Charlie Kirk deliberately said multiple lies to favor his candidate that are harmful to society, very harmful. Like immigrants don't have rights. Do you know that part? Like there was a whole episode of him arguing college students on whether the Fifth Amendment exists. And these kids, probably thousands, 5,000, all heard this, and maybe a dozen walked away with the correct information, but all 5,000 of those kids had to decipher whether or not he was telling the truth or not. And I promise you, a lot of them left thinking the lie.
Okay, but isn't that their responsibility to go research more?
Okay.
That he's starting the discussion about the topic.
No, he's misleading people. This is disgusting. Like, would you say that trans people should be cool reading books in front of kids?
Should be what?
Like trans or drags people? Do you believe in drag time story hour for kids?
I mean, I guess it depends on what they discuss. I don't know.
There's no such thing as like an explicit drag time story hour for kids.
Okay, then that should be fine. I have nothing against that.
Your size fetishizes the shit out of this, but I don't know. I think it's crazy. I think it's crazy. You guys have double standards for everything.
Dude, I don't know why you keep throwing that onto me. I'm just saying, regardless of what you believe politically, you could say he spreaded hate. Then just go debate him. You don't have to kill him.
The second one of my political leaders advocates for violence or celebrates Charlie Kirk's death, I'll have to answer for that. But Trump, your very leader, the president currently today, has done this in the past, very recently. So he can go get all the way fucked, and so can all of the virtue signaling right-wingers.
Okay, and I'm just saying, I'd even like follow him that much. I knew about Charlie Kirk, obviously. But it's just insane that just because you don't agree with someone's opinions, that's what it is at the end of the day. You could say, okay,
you're still framing this as if I'm advocating for violence, and that's not the conversation.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying all the stuff I have seen in the last hour on TikTok is disgusting.
Well, everything that I've seen from the right wing that advocates for any type of violence whatsoever is disgusting, and I'm going to use you as the personal scapegoat for all of that now. It's just crazy to me how all Trump supporters are Yahtzees that say blood and soil in Charlottesville. It's crazy. Why do you think that, QC?
Who has said anything about that? I have not said anything about
Trump.
No,
I know you didn't say it, but you
guys have kept bringing Trump up. That's every time. I'm trying to talk about Charlie Kirk.
You're painting us with a broad brush in the same sense.
Charlottesville.
Yeah.
I'm trying to talk about Charlie Kirk. I have not said anything. I'm just saying what I have seen on TikTok.
Yeah, but what I saw is Trump supporters advocating for Yahtzees. So yeah, that's what I saw.
You saw what?
I saw Trump supporters advocating for Yahtzees in Charlottesville, Virginia.
What is in this discussion? What does Trump have to do with anything? I have came up here to talk about
Donald Trump has advocated for violence.
I'm saying about Charlie Kirk dying.
Yeah, no shit, dude. Yeah, we're saying that it's been explained to you, and I think that you're being intentionally dense. But I mean, I want to try and give you credit by assuming that you're smart enough to understand what's being told to you and you're being intentionally dense. We are saying Donald Trump has advocated for violence. And so it kind of rings hollow whenever you come up here and you expect us to
Yeah, I'm not worried about somebody with 60 followers on TikTok saying it. I'm more worried about Trump. Trump says it, and it echoes throughout everyone's timeline, all throughout history, for all of perpetuity. Everybody gets to hear what Trump said and his disgusting fucking words, and then he gets to see who voted for him. That will not look kindly on anybody on y'all's side.
Okay, but neither side is perfect, and both sides have their flaws.
Yeah, but Trump's
Trump might have
Trump's
a
like
lot
a 13
of
out of 10. I would say we're like a 3 or a 4 out of 10. We accept we have flaws, but yeah, we're not perfect, and you can't just straw man it by saying both sides ism. Trump is by far the worst openly corrupt president, horrible, unethical, morally bankrupt person, grab him by the pussy. Obama's Kenyan and a terrorist and leader of ISIS, and Ted Cruz's wife is a dog, and you expect us to come out here and play funsies and niceys with that side.
And I'm just saying violence is not the answer, regardless.
Okay, why does Donald Trump
opinion.
advocate for it?
I mean, if you can send me something that he has advocated for it, and I'm not debating you on that. I'm just saying I'm just saying it's not right. And even the school shooting today in Colorado is not right. And
That's just an afterthought for you.
There needs to be something done about it.
It's crazy how that was an afterthought. Like you went to the ends of the earth for Charlie Kirk, and you're like, and even the mass pupilling of that school, like that happened too.
It's really tricky to get off your grievances from the being a right winger when it's a gun death. It's really hard.
Also, if you want to hear, if you think that we're being hyperbolic whenever we say that the right wing is advocating for violence, listen to the following.
This nonsense from the left, we are going to win. We're in the process of taking this country back. We are in the process of the Second American Revolution, which will remain bloodless if the left allows it to be.
That's Kevin Roberts, Heritage Foundation.
I remember that. Yeah, the people who pretty much own Trump.
Yeah.
Anyway, I've had you up for about an hour. You want to say one more thing before I let you go? I'm just kidding. It's been 15 minutes, but it felt like an hour.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying what I want to say. I have nothing against you guys. You can, hey, it's your opinion. It's whatever. I'm just saying, just all the stuff I have seen about it is just like so sad, regardless of political view for anything. And obviously I would love something to be done about it, but I really don't know what the answer is. I know
don't. You guys are pigeonholed into not doing anything about gun violence. It's pretty tricky.
I don't know why you keep saying we, but
you voted for Trump.
And I voted for Biden 8 years ago, and I voted for Hillary.
Listen, just because I fed a dog once
and I
doesn't
voted
make
for
it.
Obama.
Just because I fed a dog once that was hungry doesn't make it okay that I fucking kicked one 30 yards.
Well, Charlie Kirk will live forever, so.
Who did you vote for between? I'm sorry. Who'd you vote for between? Because it wasn't 8 years ago. Yeah. So.
I voted for Obama twice. I voted for Hillary, and I voted for Biden, and now Trump.
Okay.
So you could say I was a Democrat longer than I've been a Republican. So
yeah, I know. Most people who have that same pipeline usually can't name a single piece of legislation or anything or how their ideas changed. I feel like they just watched whoever was loudest on the news or more orally gifted. No,
I just voted. I didn't like Kamala. That's why. Yeah. That's why I didn't vote Democrat. Not
really sold on that. I mean, on that reasoning, but I've got a full ass box, so I'm gonna get somebody that's super opposition. All right.
All right.
Take it easy.
Thanks. Bye.
Chat, tap the screen. Let's get the 50K real quick. We have 1,300 viewers in here. Let's fucking go. If you are a friendly, get out of my box. I want to talk to MAGA. I want them to come in full force today and virtue signal about Charlie Kirk's death. Let's have it. And by the way, chat, I was crying.
Yeah, I'm here. You ready to hear some shit?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay. So you want to talk about how it's always a gun problem. Let's talk about the last 8 people that fucking went up and shot somebody, and every single one of them was either part of the trans community or a known liberal, including the ones that kill people here in Minnesota. They went and shot fucking them, even their own legislators in their own houses for voting against Democratic.
That was your side.
What?
It was the people who shot the legislators?
I'm a fucking Republican.
Yeah, that was your side. They shot Democratic legislators.
No, it wasn't. It was a former member of Tim Walz's cabinet. It was a former friend and member of Tim Walz's previous. Yes, it was.
The person who, the perpetrator?
Yes, it was. He was a friend.
Listen, almost. You've named 6 deaths. We have 40,000 a year. Did you know that? 40,000 gun deaths?
Yeah.
Did you know that they just pull ones out of the news and make you focus on like ones that are important to you? When we just look at the data and we say, hey, look, right-wing domestic terrorism is almost all of the violence today.
You want to talk about domestic terrorism? When the hell was the last time a liberal influencer was shot because they disagree with the Republican? When the fuck was the last time that happened?
I don't know. I don't know if that's a benchmark.
You know what?
I don't know if that's a benchmark.
When people disagree with liberals, they get fucking shot at. Happened to Trump twice because he happened to disagree and wanted to run against the left. It happened to Charlie Kirk today for opening the minds of young people across the fucking nation.
Do you mean defiling the minds of children?
No. That's what the liberal side has done for fucking years. You guys are so fucking depraved that you don't want. Okay, let's put it in simple terms. You want people. There have been pushes from the left over years to advocate for voting ages to be fucking reduced to 16 years old.
Can you name one politician who said that?
Nancy fucking Pelosi.
Nancy Pelosi said 16?
Yes, she fucking did.
And this is your biggest grievance?
No, I think it's a bigger fucking part because the whole concept behind it is you get them when they're fucking younger and then you can keep them on the plant.
You mean like
longer because
religion?
You can indoctrinate them.
You mean like religion, like they're putting Bibles in schools, right? That actually, like politicians on your side are actually using the law to indoctrinate children. Can you name one instance where we are?
Using the law? How are we using the law to indoctrinate
you're
children?
making children have the Trump Bible in their fucking schools in the 50th worst state in education in this country.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because morals would go back to somewhere decent.
The Trump Bible.
If we could teach children that the
Trump
whole
Bible.
basis
Yeah,
behind...
that's cute. That's cute. So you admit you're indoctrinating children?
No, I admit that I want my fucking children, which I'm a father of 3, to have some fucking morals.
Wait, why would you look at the Bible for that? Why would you look at the Bible for that?
You realize that most laws come from religion, right? Like that's where morals are established.
Would you like to place a bet on that? You're wrong.
You're wrong. And actually,
really?
if we looked at the Bible,
so then where do laws come from if they're not based on morals, which are based on
they come from civilizations. But anyway, like I said, Joe, I'm happy to place a bet, any amount that you want, as long as I know that you're not gonna welch like a little bitch. I'm happy to take your bet. I'm gonna tell you that laws inside the United States, the majority do not derive from the Bible.
And
okay, so then if that's your fucking stance on it, where does it come? Where do they come from then?
That's my bet. That's my bet.
Joe,
sir.
here's where they come from. Do you like being punched in the face?
No.
So you would think to yourself, hey, maybe I shouldn't punch other people in the face.
Correct.
I don't need a 2,000-year-old book for that. Do you?
No, you're right.
Where does a 2,000-year-old book condemn slavery? Can you tell me?
It doesn't.
Oh wow! Why would you look at that book?
But treating people equally, right?
No.
That's where slavery. That's where the abolishment of slavery, which happened because of a fucking Republican, by the way. Thank you.
You guys used the Bible to keep slavery for decades past the rest of the developed world. The Christians did. You guys used the Bible to keep slavery. That's what you did.
Oh, that's okay. Cool.
And you did the crusade. You guys have done so many atrocities across history. You guys have amnesia so bad. I don't know what to tell you. You guys are the capital in the Bible Belt in the United States, the capital of gun violence, the capital of divorce rate, the capital of teen pregnancy, the worst economies.
You guys I don't live in the fucking Bible Belt.
I don't
dick shit.
I didn't say you did. I'm saying where you champion all of your little Christian policies, you guys fucking suck in every metric.
You realize I don't live anywhere near the fucking Bible.
You don't
Belt. I
have
never
to.
said I
I'm
did.
just showing you where they're playing with your little experiment, and it sucks. We can see the data.
Yeah, and I live in a fucking liberal state that's going to shit real quick.
I'm sure you know all the facts.
Yeah, actually, I know pretty fucking well that the guy that runs my state, fucking taxing Timmy Walls, he came from the area of state that I live in, and everybody in this area has no fucking idea how he got there.
Cool. He's been part of the military for almost how many years? And then he's also.
Do you want to ask people that actually served with him how good of a fucking person he was in the military?
Sure, and then we'll go over Trump's record in the military.
It's called a medical waiver. I actually got the same.
You think he's got burn spurs?
I was medically labeled as undeployable.
You should absolutely vote for Trump if you're for Captain Bone Spurs and getting out of the military.
Perfect. I voted for Trump because, oh, by the way, I voted for Obama twice, and then watched as liberal policies flooded this fucking country with illegal immigrants and cost us millions of fucking dollars.
Dude, this sounds so stupid. All right, which liberal policy flooded the nation?
Open borders. Open borders.
What was the policy called?
I don't fucking know. It's a mentality.
So you believe that
you guys have this
you believe that
we are supposed to be the trash can for the whole fucking world, and there should be no laws because God forbid somebody gets fucking held accountable.
That's what Trump would have you think, but we were stricter on the border than Trump.
Really? Did you fucking watch what happened in the last 4 years?
I didn't have to watch Fox. I just looked at the data.
No. Do you realize that every fucking sanctuary city in the country is a Democrat-led city, right? In a Democrat-led state.
Yeah, and they pay your bills. Yeah, they pay all of the red states' bills, and they try to come around and tell us how to do the economy. And do you realize how much better?
Do you have any idea how much safer this fucking country would be if there weren't gang members and drugs and illegal shit flooding through our borders because of those policies?
Yeah, literally, it would save 26 people per year when you're talking about murders, or 29, which is literally nothing, and you guys are spending $140 billion.
What about the drug?
So 83% of the drugs come from legal people, from U.S. citizens. So that doesn't do anything.
Okay, it doesn't. One death is too many from illegals.
Yeah, and you're willing to spend $140 billion. That's why you guys shouldn't have any control of the economy. Very emotional, very illogical. We would not spend $140 billion to save 29 lives. That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, because y'all think that fucking unborn children have no value.
Wait,
I'm fucking done with this.
Do you think that we should spend that much to save 29 people? Oh, he disappeared. Because if you think we should spend that much, then
yeah, open borders is not a policy, by the way. Every MAGA tells on themselves when they talk about open borders, and I'm sure it just makes them even more angrier when they get called out and they show data. It's like Trump lied to them for 4 years. There's no possible way that the border wasn't wide open. There's no way, but they've never looked it up. It's wild. Yellow.
Yo, hello.
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
I would say I'm more a Trump supporter than I am a liberal.
Okay, what do you like about Trump?
Can you play that recording, Nemo, that you played like 30 minutes ago?
Which one? Of Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, the one where
in 2023.
It says like no violence will be caused unless it's started by the left. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was like
started by the left
10 minutes ago. Yeah. 1 sec. Hold on.
If the left allows us, it will be whatever. No bloodshed. The people with the guns pretending to clutch their pearls is wild.
Huh? I don't have a gun. Or are you talking about like me or the left?
Who do you think has more guns, the right or the left?
In spite of
that doesn't do anything.
Here's the audio.
all this nonsense from the left, we are going to win. We're in the process of taking this country back. We are in the process of the Second American Revolution, which will remain bloodless if the left allows it to be.
Okay. So what has Donald Trump said that would cause blood towards the American people? That like he wants to cause harm to the innocent American people.
Hold on. I am going to write an executive order real quick because This is patriotic, chat. Don't worry. Trump does this all the time. We got to kick him. Someone paid me $40. Freedom of speech, baby. Let's go to the next guest. Big shout out to Dan. Dan, I love you. Thank you for the kick. I'm from Minnesota, and this dude's full of shit. Please move on. Thank you.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Also, thank you, Dan, for the Venmo. I just saw that. Appreciate that.
Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, and I also want to respond. But I really just came on here because I want to just add on to something one of the other guests said, talk about the Kirk situation. But I just want to say that it wasn't an illegal immigrant that 360 no-scoped your boy. It was a white guy. Fuck Charlie Kirk. Rest in peace.
Thanks, Dixon. Was that Shakespeare? That was beautiful. Hello.
What's up, dude? You all right?
Yeah. What's up? What do you want to talk about today, Interstellar?
Nothing much, dude. I don't think the left knows what they ignited now.
With what?
After Unalive and Charlie Kirk.
Are you calling for violence?
No, I think things are about to get drastic, though.
We just had two of our lawmakers, like actual politicians, unalive this year, right?
So when it's the left, they firebomb Tesla dealerships, 2 assassination attempts on the president.
That's the right. How do you guys forget it's the right? The assassination.
Dude, I'm still registered as a Democrat. Doesn't mean I vote Democrat. Just because you're registered.
He was a
as
fresh registrant. He was freshly 1819.
What did he have on his clips? What did he have written on his clips?
He was going to kill both presidents, by the way.
Yeah, sure he was. What did he have
That's
written?
what the FBI says, dude. How do you guys? You guys have to believe only this much to fit your narrative? You really are just disregarding the rest of this?
You're just disregarding the 2 assassination attempts on the president too?
By your side. You can't put that on us. That's fucking stupid.
Dude, all the violence comes from the left.
That's not even true. I have the data on this.
Look at this dude from Charlotte. Look at this dude from Charlotte. Let out 15 times walking the streets by a Democratic.
He was schizophrenic.
She wasn't even. Shouldn't be walking the streets. A Democrat let him out on the streets.
He served 5 years in prison for robbery, and the rest of his police encounters were like 911 calls by him. What are you talking about?
You guys got an excuse for everything, dude.
No, we just read all of the news. We don't just read what Trump says.
You fucking soy boy. Dude, you guys are done. And that last dude who said, fuck Kirk, I was recording that too. So I'm going to post that, and people will see that under his screen name.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
He's a snitch.
Yep, I am. Fuck you guys. You guys don't know what you started now.
It sounds like you're just mad because you lost this conversation. Again, I love bringing that guy up because he gets very easily flustered and loses really bad every time I talk to him.
You don't know what you guys ignited.
You opened the wrong can of worms.
You ever light a fart on fire? That's basically what it's going to be.
You don't want to open this can of worms. Hello?
Yo, how's it going?
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
Well, actually, I'm gonna turn 18 this election, or I'm gonna turn 18 this year, and this is gonna be my first time voting. So I'm not really either side, but
all right. I'm so sorry to kick you. You have to be at least 18 to be on TikTok Live. I love you. If you're still trying to figure out your position, watch these types of debates. Watch both sides. Always, always watch the people who bring facts. Hello.
Hey.
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
No, actually, I posted in my comment that I'm not even a U.S. citizen. I'm from Europe, and I'm really worried what's happening over there.
I love you. I'm sorry. I have too many people in my live right now to take friendlies. Chat, if you're friendly, get out of my box. If you're a Trump supporter, stay. There are tons of people in the box, so just give me a second to get to the next person. Yellow?
Hey, Pickles, how are you?
Doing good. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I've talked to you like 3 times.
Sorry. I poke a lot of smut. What's
Well-
up? What do you want to talk about?
Well, I just wanted your opinion on this whole Charlie Kirk situation.
I think
I haven't been in your live. I just got in.
Okay. I think Charlie Kirk is a bad person. I condemn violence, but I still think he's a bad person. So,
What do you think ignites violence?
what ignites violence?
Yeah,
If
I was
you're gonna-
saying, why does he?
Why does he ignite violence?
Yeah,
He tells very blatant lies, polarizing lies to indoctrinate the youth to sway elections.
can you give me an example?
Yeah, do you think undocumented immigrants don't have any due process?
I think they do.
It's in the Fifth Amendment, right?
You're correct.
He fought with a college student for 3 hours over this on YouTube.
No, I seen that. I know what you're talking about. I don't completely agree with everything that he says. I think he kind of goes too deep sometimes, but I was kind of curious about this situation that just happened, how you viewed it.
I condemn violence. I wish we had a president that did the same thing when it's our side that gets hurt, but he doesn't. So I don't think looking to like creators and pearl clutching when some creators are distastefully celebrating his death. I still don't feel like I give a flying fuck because Trump has championed this idea in front of the whole world, and the whole world had to digest this already. So I feel like anybody trying to do this right now is just joining the conversation that we had 3 years ago.
I agree. You can go ahead and kick me.
All right, man.
All right, see ya.
Have you seen the clip of Charlie Kirk from 2023
No.
where he talks about the cost? Oh,
Of guns?
yeah. Okay. Yeah. You
Let's
would
hear
know what I
this.
was talking about if you.
Let's hear this.
Yeah. It's bad. This is very inopportune phrasing.
I think it's worth to have a cost of, unfortunately, some gun deaths every single year so that we can have the Second Amendment to protect our other God-given rights. That is a prudent deal. It is rational. I think it's worth to have...
That is Charlie Kirk in 2023. You can find it on, I believe it's Media Matters, the full thing, but he's doing an interview. I believe it's Turning Point USA hosted, but he's doing an interview. It's in 2023. He's on stage, crowd. They're talking about 2A. And he, prior to this, is talking about we have, 50,000 people lose their lives every year because of driving, but we view that as acceptable because driving is convenient, blah, blah, blah. And then he says that.
Yellow.
Imagine being that much of a loser where you still gotta talk bad about Charlie Kirk, who just died in front of his kids.
Imagine trying to tee that up 3 times in a row. It's like trying to do a rap battle and you stutter.
Good comeback, buddy. It's a good comeback. What? That's all you gotta say? That's all you got?
Are you want to do a political debate? You ready for a political debate?
Was that not political? What I just said?
I think it's just attacking someone's character.
How am I? Who did I attack?
You said you called us losers, right? Who's a loser?
Both of you guys. You
So
guys
there
are
you
still
go.
talking about. You guys are talking bad about a man that just died in front of his kids.
Charlie Kirk was a horrible person.
Doesn't matter. Did he deserve to die?
No.
No. So why can't you say that on live?
I just did.
Did he deserve to die in front of his kids? No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I've been saying it all day.
I have it recorded. A guy came up and said, "Fuck Charlie Kirk," and you thanked him. And before he left alive, you thanked him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you thanked him.
That doesn't
Someone
say
came
what
up-
you said, right?
Yeah, it does. He said fuck you. So if you agree with me, why didn't you tell him not to say that? Guy said fuck Charlie Kirk.
Yeah,
You don't even
I
have
don't
the
I don't like
respect.
Charlie Kirk.
It doesn't matter. He's dead. He's dead.
Uh-huh,
You don't even have the
uh-huh.
respect or decency to tell.
Wait, so
tell
if we had a president that did this, would you condemn that?
Did what?
Condemn political violence? Would you
Explain what
condemn?
mean by-
So Trump comes out and he makes fun of Nancy Pelosi and perpetuates a senseless, baseless claim that he was attacked by a gay lover and had a chuckle about it at a rally.
She's not
If
dead.
you want
she's
to,
not dead, you idiot. She's not dead.
I
you
don't
fucking
care.
idiot.
That's political violence, and also
No, she's not dead. She's not dead.
I don't care. I don't care. It's
Doesn't
not
matter.
a she, by the way. It was a he that got hurt.
He's not dead. Got
Sorry,
hurt, dead.
that's
There's
not
a
my
difference.
benchmark. That's not
There's
a difference. No,
He's not dead. He's not dead. You fucking
Sebastian, I'm going to contest you on that. I don't think death is a qualifier for condemning political violence. I think we should condemn all of it. And when Trump celebrates it in front of y'all, and then you come here and pretend like it's a bad idea when someone on our side does it, it's silly because Trump has a bigger microphone, and you should condemn that first.
What's worse, death or being hurt? What's worse?
It's not a contest. We should
Yeah, it
condemn
is.
both.
You know
Can you
what's
only
worse.
condemn one?
I didn't say that. There's a scale on.
Then
which
why are
is
you
worse.
making me choose?
There's a scale on which is worse.
Okay, and why are we choosing what's worse? What does that matter?
You're a loser that hangs out with your dog. You have a dog, so answer this: if your dog would you rather your dog get hurt or die? Which one, buddy? We know that's probably the only thing you got.
I'm
in
not
life,
cheering
your dog.
for either of them, and that's what your side does.
I'm asking which one would you rather? You fucking
Listen,
idiot.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he
This
can't
is a
answer
non
the
sequitur.
question. He can't answer the question.
You're
What would
asking
you
me a
rather your
multiple
dog
choice
get-
question.
No,
Nobody
I'm not.
wants anything to happen to their dog.
Anyone with a brain will be able to answer this question.
Okay,
So-
I would rather my dog get hurt than die, but that doesn't
Yeah,
mean
there you go,
this isn't
there
a
you go.
contest. You guys are not condemning. You guys are actually 12 out of the 13 most violent domestic terrorist groups in the United States.
right,
You guys are also
yeah.
overrepresented in
Right.
all of those statistics, and you're 7 out of 10 most dangerous states in the United States. You have no room to tell anybody about violence. You guys don't give a flying fucks. You champion guns.
right.
You don't give a fuck when you kids die in Uvalde or in school shootings until it's a trans person. You don't care about any of it. You don't care.
I know. Look at you right now. Why don't you get out and debate people face to face instead of behind?
I
a screen?
do.
No, you
Sebastian,
don't. No, you don't.
if you're gonna sit here
No,
and
you
look down your
don't.
nose
No,
and
you
lecture
don't.
us about
No, you
tact
don't.
or whatever,
Nemo,
can you
Nemo,
please
shut the fuck up.
respond to this
Shut the fuck
this
up,
this
Nemo.
clip that I'm about to
No
play?
one's talking to you.
Hey
I'm not
Sebastian,
looking at
this is Donald Trump
Sebastian?
talking. Can you
Not looking at your
please
clip.
respond to this?
Sebastian, we're gonna give you a little hushy real quick.
Donald, you have one of the landmark
You got
buildings
them
down in the financial district, 40 Wall Street. Did you have any damage, or did you know what's happened down there?
Well, it was an amazing phone call I made. 40 Wall Street actually was the second tallest building in downtown Manhattan, and it was actually, before the World Trade Center, was the tallest. And then when they built the World Trade Center, it became known as the second tallest, and now it's the tallest. And I just spoke to my people, and they said it's the most unbelievable sight.
Chat, don't forget to follow the stream if you enjoy debates.
That's Donald Trump on 9/11.
Oh, hi. I didn't. I just wanted to get up here and say, like, a few things. Because I was in Dean's Live earlier, and Parker came up. Parker was there. And there are a lot of people on the left who have been condemning this violence. And that is their point. They're like, no one wanted to see this man get hurt. No one wanted to see, but no one can sit here and argue that he didn't do a lot of harm. He did a lot of fucking harm.
Yeah.
And it's
I
Go
love
ahead.
you. I'm sorry. No friendlies, guys. We have too many viewers. We're just hemorrhaging viewers. If you're friendly and I let you up, it's not how you do it. Please don't do that. Hello.
Yo, what's up?
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I am.
What do you like and what do you like about Trump?
Well, I'm more so just like concerned about your guys' response to this whole Charlie Kirk situation. I mean, obviously you can go back and forth and bring up examples of other political violence done by the right, and you know, I'm a normal person. I have feelings. I like what happened to Paul Pelosi. Now you're saying it was a gay lovers quarrel or whatever, that fake narrative. I mean,
it's pretty dangerous.
I watched that video like Paul was like having a conversation with the guy. Like,
Are you about to perpetuate the same thing?
No. I'm not saying that that's what happened, but I'm just saying if you watch the video, like the body language and like Paul was never like.
I just
like,
talked to somebody.
I'm just gonna say it.
I've never seen regalos. I was just the way that interaction was going.
Okay.
It seemed like
I get how a lot of people on the right can take this and run with it and be a little homophobic. That's fun too.
Right. I never said
I
literally
didn't
said,
say. I'm not saying you are, but those
Well, you're
things,
talking to me.
those rumors are homophobic, and that's why they were so viral. And I just talked to someone 2 weeks ago who still maintained that was the truth because Trump said that. So Trump is definitely responsible for perpetuating more violence. He even pardoned people who did political violence.
Again, sure, you can go and talk about like this and that, but it's like, why don't you worry about yourself? You know, like you can control.
No,
yourself.
I just think before you start auditing our side's like
What do you mean auditing? I'm
messaging,
not auditing
you're not
your
over
side.
here
I'm auditing
policing
you.
our
I'm not
side's.
auditing your side. I'm not
You're
going to speak in generalities. I'm speaking to you and what I've watched from you today.
okay. Well, what
That's all
I've said today is that Charlie Kirk is a bad person. He fucking sucks, fat dick, and I hate that he's dead. And violence is not the answer, but he fucking sucks. Sorry, Hitler sucks. Charlie Kirk sucks. Mussolini sucks. There's a lot of bad people in politics that suck that are dead now.
Buddy, you are, and the fact that you just compared Charlie Kirk to Mussolini is fucking ridiculous. First of all,
no, it's
second
not.
of all, the fact that you guys are over here, like, sure, you can sit there and say I condemn political violence, but like, come on, fuck off, dude. You are over there smiling, grinning about it, laughing about it. You are obviously happy that this happened.
I love that you guys are now against promoting political violence. I am enjoying this. This is growth.
No, this is just being a normal human being, and you can play the but this person does this and this person does that. Just be an adult, bro. I mean, you're over here like ripping
flourishing, y'all are.
You're over there ripping your weed pen off the camera, coughing like a fucking like. Stop acting like a high schooler, bro. Grow up. Like, stop being so deplorable.
Says the guy who sounds like he still hasn't exited puberty.
Okay, yeah. Wow, that was a.
Your voice is like still pretty high. What was that about? You were gonna say this person does this person does that, and then you literally do exactly what you're talking about.
Dude, there's nothing you're gonna say that's convinced me that I'm any less mature than any single MAGA person I talk to.
4-year-old fucking dude on a live celebrating someone's death.
No, I'm not.
And you're over there yelling like, we hate political violence all the time, and now you're laughing about it. Like, I mean, I can't speak for everyone, so you can bring up all these examples that I don't agree with. I can speak for myself. I've never once, after seeing some sort of political violence, been happy, whether it's someone I politically agree with or not. First of all, I'm consider myself to be conservative. I hated Charlie Kirk too. There was some things that I agreed with him, but I did not like the way that he went out and like stirred the pot and the way he instigated with people. I did not, and a lot of the messaging a lot of his points I disagree with. There are
Listen
points
again. You're complaining about being painted with a broad brush, but you're over here doing the same thing. I have not been celebrating anything. I'm not smiling or laughing. I'm saying Charlie Kirk fucking sucks, and he's a bad person. But and I feel bad for his family. It's tragic, and I condone violence.
You can pretend like that's the truth, but I mean, everyone here watching can clearly see. I mean, there's people in your comment section that are literally like celebrating it, saying disgusting things, and I mean, do you not care about that? Do you not care that you have supporters who are literally celebrating this?
I have to work on y'all first. Y'all are actually creating violence in society.
But I'm sorry. So you're fine with people celebrating someone being assassinated?
How did you get that from what I said?
Because you just said I can't worry about that. I can't worry about the people that follow me celebrating this.
Again, you're like pointing to somebody who kicked a puppy and be like, look how bad this is. When you have a puppy kicking farm, and a plantation on your side. You're like over here pointing at somebody who kicked a puppy on my side. You're like, yeah, but I'm not going to look at this puppy kicking plantation I have, this recreational puppy kicking entrepreneurship I'm running.
It's all a deflection, a pivot. Did you ever mention Grizzly Charlotte? Huh? Did you ever mention her?
Did you just say deflection and pivot and then pivot?
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, you're literally like announcing the moves. Like it's not changing the subject. Oh, I'm gonna change the subject now.
No,
okay. Also, by the way, we can play this game that you were just playing with Pickles. With you should take accountability for people in your chat. So do you think, Dark, that we should be held responsible for what people in our chat say?
100%.
Oh, cool. You're a Trump supporter?
Correct.
Only Trump supporters come onto lives and scream the N-word.
Okay, and I would denounce that 100% of the time. But
You
this is
would or you do?
I have what?
You would or you do?
I'm not a host of a live. I'm saying if someone came over my live and that happened to them, yes, every time I've ever seen that, I'm like, wow, what a fucking idiot, moron. Like, yeah, that's what
Dude,
I'm watching.
Have you prayed about this?
Like, this is my point. This is not like you guys are using this as a
MAGA? Have you prayed about this?
Let me just finish this one point. This is the point. Nemo is in you as well, Pickles. You guys are using this as like a reason to now like stir the pot even further and point blame. And why not just take a step back and just say that was fucking awful? And if that had for example, Pickles, and Parker and Dean, Parker was there, right? Like, this is the thing. Parker and Dean have millions of followers. I'm sure there's like Nemo said, there's people, Republicans that come up here and say awful shit on this live. Obviously, those individuals are not very mentally insane. Don't you think that we should just be like saying how awful this is before it happens to another person who's just trying to like promote political content and promote like God
Again,
forbid
if this is your standard for your content creators, what's your standard for your president? Because Trump doesn't do that.
This is again. Like this, you can just shift it again and again and again. I'm talking about you.
You want
I'm
somebody who has a reach of like 200,000 people every day versus somebody who has a reach of like 4 billion people every day. You're sitting here auditing me because I said literally what you're saying I should say already, but Trump hasn't done even half of that, and you're okay with him, and that's the messaging he tells you. Your side is okay. He is teaching y'all this is the way you can be. If you want the highest office in the land, you got to be a shark. You got to be a fucking prick. You got to be able to say whatever the fuck you want.
No, well, first of all, I believe that you should be able to say whatever you want, and you're entitled to the opinion that you're happy that Charlie Kirk died. I'm not trying to take your opinion away from you, Pickles. I'm just trying to point out that you're sitting here, like, acting as if you want to, like stop all of this political.
We've been condemning political violence and speech this whole time.
Fire, bro. Like that's my.
Have you looked at the rates?
And you can sit there and say, "Well, I only have 200,000 followers." That doesn't excuse it. That does not excuse it. You're a grown fucking man, bro.
You're not saying anything. I am. I'm more mature than just about every debater on this platform.
I agree with that. I respect you a lot. Like, but this is blatantly just deplorable. Like, you have been laughing and making jokes about this. Like, dude, that's just inhumane. Whatever side of the political alley you fall on, like, it's just disgusting. Like,
Dark, how many of you people made jokes whenever
and again
there was a mass dude, oh my god, I can't even get the question out. Like, you're that premature.
You're talking
like you can't even hold yourself.
No, because you're
exercise self-discipline. Don't explain to me why you're premature. Be a man, shut up and listen. So Dark, you're telling me that you or your buddies didn't crack a bunch of jokes whenever there was a school pew-pewer who was trans that got popped?
Obviously fucking not. What type of, like, this is my point. You're obviously a fucking degenerate, deplorable person.
I'm degenerate?
That's your fucking talking point. Well, you probably made jokes about a tranny who shot up a school. No, I'm not a piece of shit.
You just said a slur. You can't say that word. You guys are so desensitized to harmful rhetoric that you're using it while telling us not to be harmful in our rhetoric.
Obviously, if like someone said the N-word, I would condemn that. By the way, I'm gonna throw some slurs now.
Hello?
I just wanted to come up and talk to Nemo about Charlie.
Okay.
Yeah, so your view is that us people, meaning MAGA, we're all the same, and we have no empathy for people, and we're horrible, and we use the N-word all the time, and we scream, and we prematurely speak out of turn and do all these things, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
I was using that guy's logic against him, because if you listened to the entire exchange that I had with him. I said, I will play your game that you were trying to play with Pickles. And then I asked him, do you think that we should be held accountable for what people say in the chat? He said yes. So I used his standard against him.
Yeah, you guys talk about this N-word issue a lot. You know, like it's like some horrible thing, and yet you throw around the H word like it's Halloween candy.
The H cost word?
The H, no, not that one. Mustache.
Hitler is not a slur.
No, to me it's not. But you throw it around as if to me it's analogous to the N-word. Calling the president of the United States H.
Who was oppressed by being called Hitler?
You're running around calling Trump Hitler.
And how is that oppressive?
Do you think that's as offensive to people as the N-word?
J.D. Vance did that, and he is vice president. Apparently, you should do that.
And what did he do? He changed his views.
I'm sure it was very cheap.
Was that a good move?
I'm sure it's monetarily advantageous.
Was that a good move for JD? I think it was.
Does it show he has a spine?
I think people that have JDs from Yale and have educations or in politics are entitled to change their views.
Sure. You go from Hitler to being a vice president of Hitler. You calling someone Hitler and saying that he's cultural heroin, and then you don't even see him anywhere around Trump this whole presidency too. Like J.D. Vance obviously just fucking hates Trump still.
What I'm telling you guys is it's almost like a triple standard. It's like you talk about the man like he's like some total he's a pedophile.
Donald Trump, he is a piece of shit.
Yes,
dude, you're entitled to your opinion that you
No,
think,
that's like a fact. Do you want me to play the 9/11 clip again?
dude, he's not a piece of shit, bro. It's just not.
Okay.
I mean, his closest friends are like the worst people on earth, and that's not very many people.
You think billionaires are little angels? You think crackheads are angels? What do you think? You think little wimps on TikTok are some sort of angels? Society's angels?
I'm definitely an angel compared to Trump. Yeah.
You really think so?
Yes. The guy who was best friends who owned an island for child sex trafficking?
Listen, man, that's guilty by association. That's what you get.
Okay. Again, Donald Trump bragged about the height of his building on 9/11.
That's how narcissistic there's a good movie on this. It's called Unfit, and it's a bunch of medical doctors, a bunch of psychiatrists, mental health behavioral doctors, and they all say how Trump is most definitely a malignant narcissist. And you just look at that clip. 30,000 people died, and Trump's talking about his building is now the tallest building in New York. Thank God of this tragedy. This is how Trump operates.
I understand what you're saying, but the other side of it is we can get tons of doctors and scholars to say all positive things about Trump as you can pull out all of those negative things. 77 million people.
I don't think so.
No, it's not.
Can you find a doctor that says that bragging about the height of the building that you own in New York City on 9/11 is normal?
You could.
You could find a doctor that would say that.
A doctor that would actually say that. I'm not saying that's right.
Okay, what are you saying?
So you're admitting that you're reaching. You're admitting that you're reaching, and that the prognosis here is that he is most likely a malignant narcissist. But I can't prove it. But this whole movie, I'm sorry, chat, for if you've heard me explain this before. But this movie goes on to talk about how, like, you have a doctor-client relationship. You meet this person for like an hour, right? And you get to peer in through their lives of whatever they tell you, they choose to tell you, and then that's it. But we have Trump living his life. We have documentaries of Trump. We have his whole life on television and in government documentation through all of lawsuits and civil suits and federal lawsuits, and his interactions with all of his legal affairs and just burning everybody he's come in contact with and bankrupting businesses and fucking everyone over, even his own mentor. He fucked him over and let him die alone of AIDS because he was gay, and Trump is homophobic. Trump is a horrible person in every way I can possibly conceive.
Okay, let's unpack everything you just said. He is not homophobic, number one.
Oh.
Okay, he's not into tea. He's not into that, and
He's not into what? Like trans people?
Yeah.
Do you want to see a clip in 2016? It was just his opinion that it doesn't matter which bathroom they use. But then he found out people would vote for him if he started weaponizing the trans people and running $217 million worth of ads saying the left wants them in your sports, even though we haven't touched anything. We haven't touched anything.
Yeah, assuming what you're saying is accurate, right? That's what politicians do.
Yeah, and that is harmful. That is what bad, horrible people, moralists, bankrupt people do. That's not what normal people do. No. Can you tell me when it's okay to punch down a minority group and just shrug it off?
Trump is not playing games in this administration. Just so you guys know, he is not tolerating any of this bullshit that you guys are spewing.
Caitlyn Jenner were to walk into Trump Tower and want to use the bathroom, you would be fine with her using any bathroom she chooses.
That is correct.
So Trump's saying that is he politically incorrect now?
No, it just seems that he started being politically incorrect when it was politically advantageous, when he can get the knee-jerk reaction from people who have no idea what the fuck transgender people are and live on a farm.
Okay, so let's talk about his alleged homophobia. Do you know who Roy Cohen is?
Yeah, I just mentioned him. And how he let him die alone because he had AIDS.
Right, and how long was he his lawyer?
For almost his whole life. And then he let him die alone because he found out he was gay. And he disowned him. He died alone.
He didn't find out he was gay. He knew he was gay.
Yeah, he died of AIDS, and Trump was so disgusted by it that he fucking left him out to dry by himself. He died alone.
If that's true, that's Trump's choice.
I know it's his choice, and he's a bad person for it.
And listen, as a business person, as a man, he chose to distance himself from a gay man with AIDS, but he employed him his whole entire life.
How noble. Employed him? You mean ran rackets with him?
No, he employed him.
You're fucking shitting me.
He's an employee.
Dog, Roy Cohn represented the worst people that humankind had to offer. He represented a guy that walked into a bar and shot someone point blank in front of 5 people. The man got 2 years in manslaughter.
He's a horrible gay man? So he's a horrible gay man.
Yeah, he's a horrible man. The fact that he's gay is Trump's problem, not mine.
No, dude, it's like a double standard. You're talking about a gay man that's so horrible.
I'm not saying all gay people are bad. I'm saying this man was horrible, and you're virtue signaling about Trump's proximity to him. And I'm saying that Trump treated him horribly, and you can't possibly tokenize Roy Cohn, who's also just a fucking horrible piece of shit. The worst person this fucking earth had to offer, almost.
That's by no means tokenization because Trump had him as an employee, as a lawyer.
Yeah, you're just tokenizing him. I once worked with a gay guy. Am I not homophobic now? Am I immune?
No, that's not like he had like an engagement with him. He had him there for years, his whole entire career.
Cool. Yeah, and then you treated him like fucking shit when it came down to it. He wanted him to use him for money. Yeah.
It's not like I used Roy Cohn for one engagement and one lawsuit. He used him for everything.
Believe me. Have you seen the movie Where's My Roy Cohn?
Yeah. But what I'm saying to you is Trump is not homophobic because
he absolutely is.
Who does he have any homosexuals in his cabinet right now?
Are you tokenizing some homosexuals right now?
Another token? Is this another? How many tokens do you get before it's legitimized?
Because you can't just point to a few people and say, look, like I can't say I have a girlfriend. I'm not misogynist. That's fucking stupid.
Does he have any homosexuals in his cabinet?
What would that mean?
I'm just if you're homophobic, right? You sort of do not like. I'm totally homophobic, right? So I wouldn't hire those people.
So, I mean, Stephen Miller is in his cabinet, but
Trump does. Trump does.
Who's gay in his cabinet?
Who's the Secretary of Finance?
I don't know.
The Besant?
Yeah. Is he straight?
Fuck if I know.
Look it up. Look it up right now.
He's a professor. He's fucking weird though.
But that has nothing to do with him. His orientation. His orientation.
Okay, so Trump has one gay person in his cabinet. So having one person in your cabinet makes you immediately immune, not homophobic, no matter how bad you say, like what the things you say or the laws you legislate.
What I'm saying to you, and you're not accepting it, is Trump has a history of hiring homosexuals.
That is not.
It sounds like Donald Trump is doing that that DEI shit. I don't know. He's not doing it based on merit. I want my Secretary of Finance, by the way, Secretary of the Treasury, dumbass.
Correct.
So I want my Secretary of the Treasury to be there on merit, not because of their orientation. Cosmo, Donald Trump is doing DEI right now. That's woke. What the hell, Cosmo? As a homophobe, you should be appalled, and yet here you are.
As a homophobe, I'm telling you.
He employed Scott Bessent, and Scott Bessent did not qualify for that position because, of course, he is not straight, and everybody knows that anybody that isn't straight can't do money correctly. Like, that's just something that you know, Cosmo.
Listen, man, stop talking when I'm talking. He
Really?
is, yeah. He is a
Cosmo, you interrupt me constantly.
Because you don't stop.
Okay, so then don't tell me to stop talking when you're talking. Anyway, go ahead.
We'll try to correct it both ways. So yeah, the point is he has surrounded himself in business and in his life with those types of people.
All right, his last vice president was Mike Pence. Did you know that Mike Pence believed in fucking conversion therapy? Do you think we can convert gay people to straight?
Can you convert straight people to gay? You got that one down.
No,
you did a good job with that one.
I don't think you can. Can you
guys did a
prove
great
to
job
me
with that.
How did we do that?
The whole society. It's in every aspect of life.
We've stopped making fun of gay people. What else have we done?
Making fun of them? That's not going to stop.
Okay,
That's
we've
not
stopped.
stopping.
We've stopped making. We've tried to make stop. What else have the left done to
Make fun of
just
fat
make this
people?
great? I'm sorry, no.
Do you make fun of short people, bald people, fat people, ugly people?
No.
You don't do that?
No.
Society does that. Maybe you don't. Pickles, maybe you don't. Society does that.
Okay.
Just like racism.
Okay, I
Racism
know
is
that,
not-
and we condemn it, and y'all champion it.
Champion it?
Yeah.
No, I don't think
You
y'all
guys
champion
hired
anything.
how much more could you champion something than hiring it to the highest office in the land when that's their opinion?
What, that people are ugly and fat?
No, that
and
conversion therapy works. That was Trump's pick.
Pence didn't push that agenda. If you're talking about an agenda at the highest level in the land.
Okay, now you've got to tell me where my
side.
side's agenda came out. You got to tell me where the left has legislated just anything.
That went nowhere.
pushes
Conversion
this.
therapy went nowhere. The point
Okay.
is, conversion therapy went nowhere. And here's what did go somewhere. Biden and Obama have employed and appointed the most LGBT out of all the presidents combined.
So a win for us? You just told
It's a
Trump was
terrible
awesome
fucking
for doing that.
Because why would you do that? Why would you do that?
I don't know. Trump does
Why
it.
would you do something
Trump
like that?
is doing it too.
You think that's normal?
Yeah, it's called giving them representation. It's telling every gay kid or trans kid out there that, hey, I'm normal and I'm represented in movies and in the government now, and people will now see that and then see me and think that I'm less other or less than them. They won't think that anymore. They will just say,
People
hey,
don't
that's just another trans person. That's fucking fantastic. That
When
literally
you-
does the opposite of what your side does, which is
Bro.
says things like you're saying.
Trans is a 1% at best issue that the administration, the Harris administration and Biden administration, was trying to make it a 90.
Oh, yeah, well, okay. Tell me one thing they said to do that.
Look at who they hire, bro.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Look at who they appoint.
Okay, so them working with those people, he's trying to brainwash everybody now.
Absolutely, the administration is almost like it's almost like
So
an
you can't
investi-
point to an actual action that they did. Just their presence makes you
Look it
upset.
up. No, not absolutely not.
Their
The
presence in his
is fine.
administration, it made you
No.
upset. Okay, so tell me an action.
Overwhelming-
Tell me an action they did to try to instill this into our youth.
Look at get a list, do your little AI search, get a list of all of the appointments that they made, that the Biden administration made, that were LGBT.
And what's this going to prove? You just championed Trump for doing this.
No, I was telling you that he wasn't homophobic.
And now you're
you called that
demonizing
until-
Biden for appointing gay people.
I'm demonizing him for appointing so many.
Got it. It's okay when Trump
God damn
does a token one.
Okay, one of them was like the press secretary. Like Jean-Pierre, she was fucking wonderful. If you could just tell me, can you tell me one of them that was not qualified?
Every time she showed up, people threw up every time she got on
Because
it was
of what?
disgusting.
Her. By the way, her sexual orientation had nothing to do with the way she performed her job. She was fantastic.
Actually, you know what? On my personal view, I kind of liked her. Actually, but I didn't like the whole background LGBT community in the White House, the hyper LGBT community.
What the fuck are you talking about, man? Like literally, there's a threshold where it's too much for you.
I think there's a thing called fatigue.
Yeah, you guys are doing this black fatigue thing, and you're doing the gay fatigue,
slavery fatigue, black fatigue,
my goodness,
LGBT rainbow fatigue. It's true. People
Cosmo,
are
we understand that you lack endurance. We get that, Cosmo. We also understand that you are very, 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 very deep in the closet. We know this, Cosmo. We know that you are bisexual. It's fine, Cosmo. We accept you.
What I'm saying to you, Nemo, is that if you have an administration...
Wild how you didn't deny that just then.
Nemo, if you have a administration that hires dozens upon dozens of
upon dozens
of LGBT,
really?
Isn't that a little
your
crazy?
President literally hired the most unqualified. Your president hired the most unqualified people ever picked, and your grievances is that some of Biden's were gay. Which one of them were? Can you tell me which one was unqualified? Tell me how they were unqualified.
They're unqualified and gay. Pete Buttigieg.
He's the smartest man in the room. Literally any room he walks into.
Smartest man in the room?
Yes.
He's the smartest man in the room?
Yes.
Managed a couple of school buses.
He was former intelligence in the fucking military, and he has a fucking econ degree.
You guys want him to be the president, right? Let me guess. Yeah. You guys want him to be president.
Your guy's a game show host and a real estate mogul.
You guys want the United States, the most powerful country in the world, to be represented by a gay man married to another gay man.
Yes. And what's wrong with that? What are you insinuating there?
That you're fucking twisted, bro.
What's wrong with...
You
want a straight man? That's so weird. That's what I hear when you say that. You want a straight man in office? That's how twisted you sound to me.
I do.
Like with the shock. If I were to be shocked, you wanted a straight man in office. That's what you sound like to me. That's how lost y'all are.
You should have a straight man and a straight woman too.
Why?
Why not?
Okay, you'd have to posit
Countries
why.
will be laughing at you. Countries. What are we going to be? Countries will.
Why
be
would they laugh
laughing
at us?
Look at he's got the president of the country is married to another man.
And what is wrong with that?
Want that?
So you're just admitting you're homophobic.
Is that really homophobic though?
Yes.
Yes.
That's literally homophobic. Yeah.
Do you know what phobia means? Do you know what heterophobia is?
Yeah, you're just gonna say it's a fear of, and that's not true.
Okay, so phobia is not a fear then.
It's not just a fear of. No, it's an aversion to.
Yeah, we can pick, all of the elements and the words that describe what it is or define what it is, but
just because you're not afraid of something doesn't mean you're not phobic of it. Sorry.
The last thing I'm afraid of is LGBT.
Yes, you are. You don't want it around your kids, right?
No, it's just a turnoff for people, and you don't get it. There's a quiet, silent majority, right? They spoke based on the results of the.
You can't keep invoking appeal to popularity. You guys always do. You have no idea what you're talking about, so you just lean on all the people that voted with you. You just lean on all the. We've had it for 30 years, and we didn't go around fucking shoving culture shit down your throat with laws. That's what you're doing.
What laws? What LG? Let's let.
Can you tell me what laws we did?
Let's same-sex marriage. Let's get that.
All of a sudden, you guys are going back against You're against same-sex marriage.
That's going away. Sorry, guys.
So you're against it?
Of course.
Why?
Why would you be for that? Why would you be?
Because they're just people,
dude. That likes to go fuck around with other dudes.
Holy, what does that even mean? You can't even posit why it's good, bad, right, or wrong. You're just painting this weird, lewd picture.
No, I just prefer not to be around it.
That's
and I
homophobia.
prefer my country.
That's
I
homophobia.
prefer the leadership of my country not to be that.
Yeah, that's
I prefer my
homophobia.
leaders to be good leaders.
You
Like
prefer
you're
countries
sitting
to
here
be
acting as if a gay man were to lead this country,
There's
that other
plenty.
countries would. Cosmo, you know how you told me to not talk whenever you're talking? You keep doing it with your mouth.
No.
I get it. You're excited. I put you off because, you know, I correctly identified you as being closeted and bisexual. I need you to calm down and listen to me while I'm talking. Please don't
Go.
talk. Okay, thank you. Thank you, sweetie. So again, you think that other countries would laugh at us if we had a gay man leading this country. Now, here's why that's really fucking dumb. You think that if we have a gay man leading this country, that somehow makes us appear weak, as if we still aren't the most powerful country on the planet. This is the same logic that you people used whenever you were saying that, oh, we can't have a woman leading us because other countries will think we're weak. Women have been leading nations in the West for decades. We are pathetically behind other countries. Like, it's crazy how we are lagging behind fucking Britain. Like, really? Britain? No shade to Britain, but really? France? Really? Come on. But
I agree with
that's where we are. And so you're saying that like a woman would somehow make us appear weak, or that a gay man would somehow make us appear weak. And yet we still have the most powerful military on the planet, the most dominant economy on the planet, and our finger is firmly in everybody else's pie.
Because of Trump.
No, it's not, dumbass. It's because of a post-World War II society that was built by Truman, FDR, Eisenhower, JFK, Johnson. I'll even throw Nixon in there just to be nice. That's why. That's what that is.
When it comes to women,
that is us being the global hegemon, right?
The polls already show the world's already laughing at Trump. You don't care what the world thinks. You guys are so pigeonholed into this Trump thing, but the world shows that they don't like Trump. They have low approval ratings. They have low what's it called confidence ratings in Trump as well. Every country in the developed world, besides the ones ran by authoritarian governments or Trump's best friends, Russia, Israel, Hungary, everybody else laughs at us.
Pickles, when first of all, let me just go back to Nemo's comment about women. I condone women in politics.
No, you don't.
I condone like Tulsi. I think
no,
Tulsi
you don't, dude.
I think she would be a good president.
No,
yeah,
and this is how poor taste
no.
you are. She's pretty, but she's a horrible person. She's sketchy as fuck. She's been known to have ties to Russia. She's known to have ties to fucking Bashar al-Assad. She's fucking the worst person to have as the DNI, and you just arbitrarily like her because she likes Trump, right? Can you name any qualifications besides her being in the military?
I love her military background. I like her political background since.
What did she do in the military?
She's a she's a lieutenant, right?
That's a rank. What did she do?
Well, I know she was in Hawaii. She started out with politics.
That's a location. Thank you. So we have a rank and a location. What did she do?
In the military.
In the military, what did she do? You don't know, Cosmo. Just say I don't know. Whenever you say I love her military background, but you can't tell me what she did in the military, it kind of rings hollow. Please continue, Cosmo.
Her rank tells us a little bit about what she does, right? If she's a lieutenant, right?
You guys get your politicians off of vibes, pure vibes. It's so sad. Trump was a fucking TV show. He was a game show host, dude.
Look at Pete. Look at Pete. He's Princeton, right?
He
What
is.
he, Princeton,
He's the most
Harvard?
well-spoken politician I think I've ever heard.
No, I'm not talking about Buttigieg. I'm not talking about him.
Hegseth?
Pete Hegseth?
Look at his resume.
Yeah,
Hegseth
okay,
is
let's
a
look at
rapist, a drunk, and
he ran a $500,000 charity or nonprofit into the ground. He racked up $70,000 in debt. He's been pulled out of bars, blackout drunk at his own events at these charities. He's been seen blackout drunk at a bar screaming "Death to all Muslims." He's got a 24-page police report you can read about how he raped a woman who was also at a Republican conference with him. You can see the whole text message spread, and you can see that she went to the hospital. Her whole testimony is very compelling, and he paid her $50,000 for some reason.
Look at his CV first before you say all that. Look at his CV, his curriculum vitae, his resume. Look at his resume.
Okay, do they all have to be rapists? Do they all have to have some sort of like Matt Gaetz scandal?
You keep going to like people are rapists and pedos. There is no.
There is absolutely proof that he is.
That he's a rapist.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
way
he
more.
went to trial. He lost in a criminal trial, and he was found guilty by a jury of his peers beyond a reasonable doubt.
Settle out of court, and there's an NDA on it.
I think that you're really doing gymnastics with that one.
Dog, you're the one. Y'all for sure. Obrego Garcia is guilty of all the things you accuse him of, but this guy's innocent.
You can't compare him to.
Oh, okay. Do you think that Bill Clinton is a rapist?
No, I think he.
No.
I think that when he was in the White House, I think he was involved in consensual activity.
Yeah. What about before that?
He was a governor. There's a good chance that he was involved in bad things.
Oh,
you realize that somebody is a rapist for their entire life, right? Like they don't cease to be a rapist after a certain period of time. Whenever he was a governor. Oh, never mind.
Kristen, thank you for the kick. Much love, Kristen. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't catch that. That was 6 minutes ago. All right. Let's go to the next guest. W. Kristen's in the chat. Yeah, wild. Wild. Purely professional. Pete leaks classified documents on Signal, right? Hello? Chat, if you're a Trump supporter, hop in the box, come tell me why you like Trump. Also, don't forget to follow the stream if you enjoy these debates. We do these all the time. Kristen V with E. You made us suffer. I'm sorry. Bro, Professor Chill. Pete and Tulsi, these guys scare me. I know, yeah. You guys really do pick these people out of a fucking hat. It's so weird to me. Like, they don't even pronounce, like, their policies can be 3 words: God's, guns, and family, and that's all they say. They do commercials about hunting rhinos and shit. They have no actual policy. You guys really do just pick them on vibes and what they look like. Nothing to do with qualifications at all.
Yeah. And Cosmo just said Tulsi's great. Again, dude, your defense or I guess your endorsement of Tulsi collapsed immediately. Like if you were to ask me, who would I want for president? Like or whatever. And let's say that I said Bernie. You'd be like, well, wait. Bebo, why Bernie? Like, but why him? Why do you like him? Oh, I really like his platform. Oh, okay. And what's his platform? Now, if I just said, he was a senator, and he's registered as an independent, and he has a lot of experience. That's not a platform, right? I'm just kind of reciting. Is it not demographic, but whatever. So I'm reciting random information about him. But if you ask me, the correct answer would be, oh, no, I think that Medicare for All is excellent. He's a big proponent of it. He's been a proponent of Medicare for All his entire career. He does incorrectly identify himself as a democratic socialist when he is actually a social democrat. But, not splitting hairs there. He's got really solid takes on pretty much every single policy position, and would certainly help the Overton window get pulled further to the left, which is what we need after, effectively a generation of Republican control Republican shifting of the narrative further and further into the right. But yeah, no, Bernie's great on Medicare for all. He's great on foreign policy. He's great whenever it comes to energy policy, climate policy, and I mean, obviously, fiscal policy. Love his shit, right? Taxing billionaires and wealth tax. Think it's brilliant.
Yeah. He's been on the right side of history.
Think that's brilliant.
He's been on the right side of history his whole life. You can see pictures of him protesting. Like, he is not doing this for show. Like, yeah. And then you have people like Flip Flop Vance and Flip Flop Trump coming in, just so happen to be making billions off of this too. But don't worry, they have your best interest in mind. They're doing the opposite of Bernie, by the way, too. Y'all went from Bernie to that and cannot in any way substantiate how you got there.
Yeah. And so, like, that is an actual explanation of why I support someone. You not being able to tell me a damn thing about Tulsi in the military when you're like, oh yeah, well, her military career was great. What did she do? Saluted people.
Hello?
Yo.
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
I'm not. Can you give me a couple examples of how Donald Trump's encouraged violent, political violence?
Yeah, he perpetuated the lie about Nancy Pelosi's husband being attacked by a gay lover. He did not come out and condone when the people of Minnesota got assassinated. He pardoned the people who did political violence on January 6th. He pretty much sat by and watched as people chanted "Hang Mike Pence" and Nancy Pelosi with a Diet Coke, watching Fox News for 90 minutes on January 6th. He calls us the radical left every chance he gets. He says divisive things every holiday. Every chance that he gets, he has a nickname for all of his political opponents. And he has no line. There's no line he won't cross. And what he'll say racist. He'll say horrible things about certain types of people, like trans people or people from south of the border, and say that they have bad genetics or that they're vermin and they're poisoning the blood of the country. And we've seen an actual increase in right-wing domestic terrorism. I think it's like a 4,000% growth since 2017, when Donald Trump started saying things like Obama is Kenyan and the leader of ISIS. And we have things like Twitter trending of the N-word and Sig Heiling up 400% since Elon took control, and since he's been Sig Heiling and hired him, and added, to his cabinet.
Right,
also,
dude,
Donald Trump refused to condemn bomb threats that were called in against Haitians in the wake of him stating that they were eating cats and dogs in Ohio.
Yeah, that too.
All right, I appreciate it, dude.
All right, man. Yeah, we're the enemy within. Objectively, the most divisive president of our lifetime. I agree. Families are split up. Societies are split up. Like even on dating profiles, you have to indicate whether you're MAGA or not, because one believes in science and one doesn't. One hates gay people and trans people, the other doesn't. We can barely live amongst each other now because of what you have to be okay with and the deal breakers that you guys have walked past. When a leader says things that are so vile and disgusting and have caused horrible atrocities in history, when you don't draw the line there, you are absolutely guilty, not by association, but what would you call it?
I guess complicit.
Yeah, you're complicit. Cosmo, someone paid to kick you. You have to come back tomorrow.
Thank you, Kristen, for the Venmo. You said for backing up pickles. Two of my favorite TikTok guys. Well, I appreciate that, Kristen.
Tell them to pay double. We just played that clip, Paddle Kid. Yeah.
No, I think that, make them pay double. But don't describe it as paying double. Describe it as
tariffs,
a live panel tariff, and then I think he would pay it.
Because that's not that would technically, using his school of thought, I'd be paying that if he paid that.
Yeah,
and it's free money, Cosmo. Do the math.
Yeah.
200% tariff? Yeah. Guys, Cosmo's been ripping us off this whole time. Epoch News is the best news. Goddamn, dude. Were you here yesterday when you saw that emo?
I don't think so.
Some guy came up and he's like, listen, I already know you're going to hate this news source, but he cited the Epoch Times for something. And I'm like, dude, this is like far right. Like there was like a, if you look it up, it's like so horrible. And it was like the only evidence he had for his claim is so bad.
Oh God. Oh wow. Okay.
And he got really upset. He's like, well, you guys are so lost. Oh my God.
What in the hell?
Hello?
Hello.
What's up, are you a Trump supporter?
Yep.
All right, what do you like about Trump?
I have a question for you. I was watching your live for a minute there. So, how does it feel to know that no matter what you really do moving forward, every action you take, every step you take will all be in vain in regards to what your ultimate goal is to achieve?
Why do you say that?
I mean, it's quite clear after today. I mean, you don't have there's not a shot in all hell that in the next 25 years you guys will ever win an election ever again. It will never happen.
Why do you say that?
Yeah, I mean, it's because you guys are basically, not you, but there is glorification and inhumanity being spread about the death of Charlie Kirk, and it just shows. So.
Oh, wait. So wait, you guys can condemn that now?
What's that?
You guys condemn that now? Political violence?
No. What I'm saying is that the reaction to it has only been that you glorify death.
Oh, which one of our politicians did that?
It's all over TikTok.
Oh, no politicians though?
No, you have someone that's actually bigger than politicians, quite literally, actually. Dean Withers with 225,000 people in his live. And the top comment before he had to shut his comments off was basically that he deserved it. And they were spamming it.
Yeah, so we have Trump with an even bigger microphone doing the same thing to Nancy Pelosi's husband. Did you guys condemn that?
Dean had 200,000 people in front of him. Picture him at a stage of
Trump has
200,000 people.
Trump's bigger stage.
Oh, I thought Trump doesn't have bigger stadiums than that. I thought Trump doesn't do that.
No, when Trump speaks, it echoes throughout everyone's social medias throughout perpetuity. He even owns his own social media platform that has 500,000 users.
Yeah, and when has Trump ever came on and glorified someone's death?
He did it at a rally when Nancy Pelosi's husband got beat with a hammer.
No, he didn't glorify it.
He perpetuated a lie about him being gay.
I guess I'm just confused. The pivoting from the question.
What if Trump were to pardon people who did political violence?
You don't seem very upset. You don't seem very upset.
Charlie Kirk was a bad person. I'm not upset.
Right. So to be clear, why don't you just say how you really feel?
You're trying to bait me into saying something distasteful and outside of my opinion.
Right, because the reality here is that you, Dean, everyone else, and every single liberal thinks that he actually deserved to die.
I didn't say that. So,
but your actions and what you just said say otherwise.
No.
Your exact words were, you think he was a terrible person. You don't want to say something outside of this political sphere, I believe you just said. So,
no, you're trying to bait me into saying that I'm happy that he died, and I've never said that.
Because you are happy.
No, I'm not. And I think that he was a bad person, and I don't condone political violence. Now, if I were president, I would come out and I would feel obligated to come out and say that, right? Like you would say that is my obligation to come out and say that, right? Trump doesn't do that when it's his side. When it's y'all's side, he doesn't do that at all. We have 2 Minnesota's legislators that were assassinated, didn't say a goddamn word. He said, "Oh well, why is it even worth mentioning?" And then for this, you guys are clutching your pearls, virtue signaling about how we're so violent. Meanwhile, 12 out of the 13 most violent domestic right-wing, domestic terrorist groups are right-wing in the United States. 12 out of 13. That's all you.
Can you please show me in the last 20 years when a person tried to assassinate a political opponent, a president, twice, and then
both right-wingers?
And then you have a man who was shot in the neck and
they were both right-wingers for the Trump assassinations. I can't believe you guys forget that so easily.
Were they running for president?
The right-wingers who tried to assassinate Trump?
No. I'm saying no. The right wingers you're referring to, I thought you were referring to the people that just passed away a couple, was it a year ago? The ones that you were just talking about. For Trump, they weren't. You guys
are just cherry picking a few small deaths. Like Charlie Kirk is just like one other death to me. I don't really care that much.
There you go. That's what I'm saying.
He was just another person to me. It's a tragedy. And I think that it's a tragedy that anybody dies in this nation. But he said it himself best. He's okay with a certain amount of gun deaths to come along with gun ownership in this nation. So it's just collateral damage, and that's what y'all think, right?
Wait. Listen, I have no problem with you saying what you're saying. I'm just saying that every action you take will be in vain. Nothing will ever come of it. You will bear
you're just talking smack, right? Like you guys won by 1.7%, and I've had large creators come up and tell me how they condone they do not like Trump anymore. Had lots of them come up.
I'm just saying because of the actions of the people that watch your videos and Dean's, not you. I'm not saying you yourself support it. I'm saying how does it feel to know that your viewers, the people that watch you, are going in people's comments and making fun of people, saying bye-bye buddy, or saying things like, oh wow, another girl with no father, he was a bad father anyway, she would maybe get adopted now to a good family. Your viewers do that, not you, and because of it, every action you take is in vain. You'll never win another election.
You guys, again, the data shows that you guys are way more guilty of this, so you're just being a hypocrite.
I'm saying this is a pivotal moment.
No, it's not. This is just one more death. You guys maybe hold this high and you guys care about this, but we don't give a flying fuck.
No, you're right. No, that's the problem. You don't give a fuck, but it's pivotal, and everyone remembers that and they see this.
19 kids died in Uvalde. What did you guys do? Would you say that we would have won every election after that?
Wait. Can I be clear about something? You're mentioning cases where nobody went out and said the words they deserved it.
Yeah, we have the horrible inactions of the local and state government that didn't do shit, and it was very
I'm
bad.
I'm just saying, like I said, I don't think you're a bad person. I'm just saying that this isn't gonna gain any.
You think this is gonna be gone next week when Trump does something outrageous? Everybody's gonna forget this next week. Promise you.
Wait, Pickles. I believe that Trump won primarily because of the fact that people tried to assassinate him. That was your side too. No. That was a pivotal moment. A big reason he won is because of that. Now you actually unalive someone. You shot him in his neck on.
You guys have done multiple. We have multiple. If that means y'all are gonna win, we already have 2, so we're winning on that.
Okay. So we went out and Republicans went out. First of all, they weren't Republican. They donated to a liberal. They donated to a liberal.
They were absolutely Republicans.
They donated to a liberal foundation.
Yeah, they were known to be Republicans.
Nemo, can you please explain to me? I'm just confused. Why would someone kill someone they support?
They were going to kill both presidents, by the way.
Wait. So do people kill people they support, or do they? I'm sorry, that doesn't make sense to me.
I think it's crazy. People don't really discriminate who they kill, and he was a right winger in a gun club who, in every one of his classmates, said he was a right winger. So for you just alluding to doubt doesn't do anything. We have all the facts.
There was quite literally like there's like photo evidence of him donating money to a liberal foundation.
No. So what you're talking about is somebody who had the same name and donated $17. It was a 69-year-old man.
Wasn't. Also, listen, if you think this is going to be forgot about in a week, I mean, you're sadly mistaken, dude.
No, it will. I promise you. Just as fast as you guys forgot about Uvalde, this will be gone. Next week, when Trump fucking does something and says the next outrageous thing, it's gone. Promise you.
When everyone goes to vote, there will be people saying, hey, just remember, when you vote, these people went out and they shot someone in the neck who had a father and a husband, and then they mocked the person. And
you realize, dude, that the reason that Pickles is correct, Grayson, the reason why Pickles is correct on this on this being out of the news cycle by next week is because this is exactly what happened whenever Democrats in Minnesota were unalived by a Republican who had a hit list with all Democratic leadership on it. And y'all downplayed that shit, and it was out of the news cycle in a week. You can't even tell me his name.
Listen, I have no problem.
Can you?
I have no problem with saying to you.
You don't know the name of the guy. Like that's my point, dude. Is that's why it's gonna be out of people's minds. Like it's a bad thing that happened. Yes, very bad thing. Do not condone. Also, it's going to fall out of the news cycle. You guys have already set this standard by every single time that a Democrat or anybody left-leaning has been attacked. You have tried to either link that person to the trans community or, oh wait, no, they were actually just, crazy fucking liberals, right? Like that's what that's been.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Pickles, not whenever a Republican is attacked. I said Democrat.
What?
Sorry.
Did you just pull your fake tooth out?
No, I had it in.
Okay. Anyway, Nemo, to answer that, I'll just ask you this question. If Trump was successfully assassinated, do you think we would still be talking about that today?
Of course.
Great. Yeah, Pickle said no, but the answer is of course we would. I think that Charlie Kirk is equally as big as Trump, and he actually was assassinated. Yes, he absolutely is, dude.
He's really not.
Trump is the most controversial person that has ever walked the earth, besides like Hitler, maybe. And the whole world talks about him day in and day out. If I just did a AI search on the word Trump and how many times it's been mentioned the last 10 years, and do the same for your example, Trump would blow them out of the water times probably 1.5 million times.
I don't think that's even close. I think that when Charlie Kirk actually goes out and engages, I'm sorry, didn't Trump?
We can just look at the viewership. We can just literally look at his viewership. It's as easy as that.
Doesn't the database actually show that a majority of the young voters who voted for Trump was all because of Charlie Kirk?
Yeah.
And now he's passed away. Therefore, listen, dude, it's literally trending right now on X. Democrats for Trump. It's over.
Okay. Yeah.
Done,
There's like. Okay.
Done.
All right. Cool. I mean, so go keep celebrating, man. I don't know what you're saying, man. I'm not cheering for the authoritarian fascism that's coming along with Trump. And I don't know why you are.
Damn it, man. Listen, the worst part is, like I said, you seem like a decent person. I actually watch your videos sometimes, man, and I actually chill out here. But this is just a bad take on your part, dude. I have to come up and say something.
I don't think it's you haven't really criticized my take. You're just saying that we're done.
Your take is essentially just like, okay, you hold a position that you don't think is a good guy, but in reference to this conversation, that is really irrelevant. You should just be denouncing it entirely. But you're kind of just saying like, fucking boo-hoo, whatever. It's kind of your take. It's like boo-hoo, whatever. It's like that isn't the way to go about this, man. It's just like
it's what Trump has shown us to be okay. That's what Trump is championing.
Wait, but don't you live and drive to be the opposite of him?
I do, and that's why we're so desensitized when y'all come to us and clutch your pearls. We call you hypocrites because you guys have been permitting this the whole time.
Permitting what? I'm not permitting people to get unalived.
Yeah, Trump's swerves have caused domestic right-wing terrorism to skyrocket since 2017.
Oh damn it, dude! Ugh, dude, that's not.
There it is.
That actually isn't true, though.
It's literally true. I can give you the statistics from the top of my head, actually. So this is from the ADL, which is the Anti-Defamation League. They track this. This is the organization that does this. And between the years, 7 years prior to 2017, there were exactly 6 right-wing domestic terrorist incidents. And the following 2 years after Trump picked up a microphone, there were 20. The following 2 years after that were 40. And then the following years after that, I don't even know if we can count. There's so many. They're all over the goddamn place. We have the Patreon front hopping out of U-Hauls. We have the Boogaloo Boys setting gas stations on fire and police stations on fire. We have all sorts of that stuff. We have people spraying down people in gas station or in grocery stores in Buffalo, New York, with the N-words on their AR. We have people mowing down people in gay clubs. We have all of that. And you cherry pick these one single off incidents, and we are exhausted. We had somebody bring up black fatigue earlier, which I think is just him really want to say the N-word. But I have fucking I have virtue signaling fatigue. I have gun death fatigue. I literally
the black fatigue thing is just a a thing that's been going viral, not viral, it's being mentioned a lot because of the stabbing in the subway, dude.
I love how you're trying to explain that to us.
I'm saying that's been more viral.
I love how you're trying to like justify this shit.
Wait, no, the black fatigue thing that.
You're trying to justify it.
Wait. What does black fatigue even mean? I don't know what that even means.
Oh, I thought you were explaining it to us just now.
No, I'm just saying I've seen it in reference to a picture of the stabbing. That's all I've seen.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot more present than that, and it's just like women coming up and saying black fatigue because they're tired of hearing about reparations or tired of hearing about people claiming that racism still exists. Meanwhile, we have racist groups skyrocketing in popularity.
Well, wait a minute.
Nick
That's
Fuentes has so many fucking followers. It's disgusting. I talk to him all the time. I've had at least 4 actual Nazis on my live this week. Real ones. With one was named just Austrian painter, and he was I thought he was literally trolling me, and he was serious as a fucking heart attack. He was a Nazi, dude.
Well, that's just wait. That's just like that's obviously something we can obviously denounce, but the main, if I remember right, the main conversation that's being happening is that obviously people of color are saying they can't be racist when that was a racist act in the subway.
Dude, the guy was schizophrenic. What?
He quite literally said word for word, "I killed me a white bitch. I killed
and he's
me a white."
Schizophrenic. Yeah.
Well, wait. I have a question. Then why didn't he kill the woman next to the white woman?
I don't know. He's schizophrenic. That's psychosis. You're trying to find some rhyme or reason between somebody who's schizophrenic, who has delusions, who has who sees and hears things that aren't real.
Oh wait, I guess I have a more important question. That if the schizophrenia is the mask we're going to hide behind, if he didn't have schizophrenia, would it therefore have been a racist act?
Sure, maybe you would have to prove it. Yes, if he said those words, yes, sure.
But I thought people of color can't be racist.
You can absolutely be racist, but there's no racism against white people. There's no system against white people. Racism in America is built in. It is inherent to what we have in place. It still exists. We have laws surrounding it. You guys hate the idea of even looking at this. For 2 years, you guys condemned the thought of CRT, which is looking at the law through the lens of fucking race. You guys had no idea what it was, but you hated it. And now we're looking at it and talking about it, and you still hate it.
Yeah, because it's obviously, if you're saying through the lens of racism, are you referring to the systemic racism?
Through the law, through the lens of race. So the 94 crime bill, we just talked about this yesterday. Do you think the 94 crime bill was racist?
I'm not even familiar with it. You have to elaborate, and so I can figure out if it's something that I've heard or not.
They made Shrek rocks far more criminal than cocaine because that was easier, cheaper to obtain, and far more popular amongst the black communities, so they could lock up all the black people.
Yeah.
Did they write down in the law that we want to lock up black people? No, but that's what it did, and that is what CRT does. Is it looks at the law through the lens of race, and you guys hated it. You guys hate it for no reason.
Not you guys, not me, buddy. Sorry, I don't. I think that something is racist. I call it out, but
well, Grayson, the reason that he's saying you guys is because you did not extend the same nuance or courtesy to us whenever you said you are the ones that are trying to unalive presidents. You did two attempts on the president's life. You unalived Charlie Kirk. You did like that. You've been using this phrasing the entire time. Don't get sensitive because it was used on you.
I did it first, and then I made it clear that I was saying when I'm referring to you, I'm not saying you yourself, the person that's actually if you want to call yourself a influencer of some sort of kind or whatever, but the people that are that watch your actual content, who hide behind the screen. I think it actually is it's kind of like a testament to like what they think that you would be, what you would think, because typically what you notice in these type of like lives is that they say things, and then when the host kind of denounces it, they all change the tune. So these people operate within some sort of like rhythm to how they think you would feel about it. And they say, "Oh yeah, this person's no good. They should be dead."
I just find you're just having a hard time articulating your thoughts and your position, and so you're kind of grandstanding, taking a step back, and trying to figure out how this is unfair for you. But that's not that's not the case, man. That's not the case. Listen, Charlie Kirk's death was one of many deaths, and many of those deaths, more than us, have been on your side, have been violence perpetuated by violent talking points perpetuated by Trump. The things that we denounce, the things that we shriek and grasp our pearls about all the time, the thing you claim we have TDS about, that's what we've been denouncing this whole time. For you to come around to us and start auditing and tone policing us on how we grieve and handle political violence is very silly.
Oh man, there's no hope here. I just I can't believe it. You're not understanding that you're saying that because these events occur to like these Uvalde things like that. I will openly say that yes, a lot of these things are forgotten about. Yes, this one is more noticeable because it's an actual public figure. And again, if the entire idea here is that you want to, let's just say, like, is your entire objective to basically control guns? In regards to this?
Literally anything that doesn't perpetuate the insane gun culture on the right, that any gun legislation is a slippery slope and that they're just coming to take all your guns. I literally just talked to my conservative friend today, and he still thinks that we want all of his guns. So it's impossible to legislate guns.
I mean, legislating guns doesn't really do anything. Knives are just as dangerous. We've seen examples of this.
Not true.
Can they unalive somebody from 200 yards?
Hold on. To be clear, Pickles, if someone's in a crowd of people with a knife, they can unalive a lot of people with a knife.
Right. Can they unalive somebody from 200
come
yards?
On, Pickles, bro. Come on, listen. Pickles,
Grayson, stop ignoring me.
Wait, Pickles, you play a lot of Call of Duty.
Grayson, can you unalive somebody with a knife from 200 yards? Yes or no?
Depending on my throwing hand, maybe like low probability.
Okay, I'm just gonna write you off as a dumbass.
Can you stand inside of a classroom? Can you stand inside of a dude? You cannot. Okay, all right, bro. Yeah, all right.
Obviously, my throwing hand. I'm not gonna say, but if it depends on my throwing hand from 200 yards away. Okay, Pickles, but you know that it's someone obviously in a crowd of people can do a lot of damage with a knife, bro. So, I'm just saying we have to outlaw knives too, dude. I mean, like, gun violence isn't really solved through legislation that's gonna like restrict it. Doesn't get solved that way. It doesn't, dude.
Yes, it does.
Do other countries?
Yeah, they do it. They're so much more successful than us. It's insane. I feel like you haven't Googled this yet.
Listen, I have 36 barbecue wings. I just got from Pizza Hut. They just came in. I was gonna eat all 36 of them. So what I'll say is this: I'm gonna enjoy these, and I want you to think of what I said to you. Okay?
I'll take it to heart.
Thank you. And pleasure being here. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Take it easy. Off the top of my head, 144 stabbings in the UK last year. If you multiply that by their population to match ours, it doesn't line up to the 40,000 gun deaths we had. Hello? Samiron Reinhardt? Oh, Artemis, come up. Hello?
Oh, hey. Hey, I'm not gonna stay up here for very long. I just wanted to make sure that everybody realizes that it's okay if you are conflicted about how you feel about someone being pew-pewed today like that, especially if you saw the footage. It's okay to feel conflicted, and then to also realize that he was a horrible human being and we should move on with our lives. I just wanted to say that, because I'm getting really tired of... Sorry, one second.
It's okay. What about the school pew today? Yeah, right.
Yeah, sorry.
I
Sorry. I just wanted to say, like, when I saw the footage, I felt conflicted because I'd seen another human being going through something, and then I realized that he was literally shitting on trans people at that exact moment, and was about to bring up Black people into the conversation. So we can totally do two things at the same time, right? Say it was awful that happened to another human being, but that human being is literally a fascist and has Yahtzee supporters. I'm really tired of the fake outrage for people on the right. We know that you are literally faking it. You do not give a shit. Please stop acting like you do. That's all I wanted to say. Y'all are amazing. I love both of you. Please keep double tapping that screen. I think I'm one of the only mods in here. Please don't make my job harder than it needs to be. Bye, y'all.
Thank you, Artemis.
I sent you the clip of Charlie Kirk, that audio that I played earlier. I sent that to you in Discord.
Oh, sick. All right. Guys, if you're friendly, please hop out of the box. We're looking for opposition only, guys. Opposition only. Typical lib doesn't want to work. I literally do the same thing Charlie Kirk does, you fucking imbecile. Oh my god. Oh, that was a good one. Fuck.
That's a clippable moment.
God damn. Oh my god.
That was well timed. That was a good comeback.
Hello?
Fuck, how do I leave?
Oh, you're okay. Sorry, yeah, Charlie get used to. There are bad people and assassins, good people and bad people. Oh my god, user number, chill. Chat, if you do like distasteful humor, please do follow the stream. And if you're on YouTube, don't forget to thumbs up the stream, please. Can I come and tell you to lay down again? Hannah, this is a family place. Just kidding, not really. This whole thing stinks of professional. I am not going to do a prayer for Charlie Kirk today because that might be distasteful. But I will tell every MAGA that I talk to or ask them if they've prayed about this. I will be doing that. They didn't care about the person actually died in Trump shooting. Man, that is such an own.
Yeah.
Because I don't. But I don't pretend to care.
They don't know that person's name. And I'm pretty sure fewer than 10% could say what his profession was. Because that part is slightly more.
He was a
memorable.
firefighter, right?
Yeah.
Dang.
I guarantee fewer than 10% of MAGA that want to like do the whole, oh yeah, well you guys shot down 11. They guarantee they wouldn't be able to say. Only 1 in 10 would be able to say that the dude was a firefighter.
Yeah. Somebody else paralyzed as well. That sounds right. We still don't even know who the shooter is yet.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything.
The shooter, no, the shooter was not a firefighter, y'all. No. The shooter's in custody? No.
Wait, really?
Aaron just gave an update. They arrested the wrong person and let him go. There's a person of interest. And that was 25 minutes ago. Oh, okay, so that's new news. Watch it just be another migrant. They're like, this guy did it. And just ship him off. That was a pro hit. Hello?
It is kind of ironic how they'll say, like, if an undocumented immigrant unalives someone, And that's why we got to deport everyone. We have to get tough on the border. But if an American does it, they won't say a peep about tightening any type of 2A
Laws.
legislation.
Yeah. Hello, Joseph? I don't think he knows he's here. He was 250 feet away.
Yards.
250 yards?
Yeah, I see 214 yards. Yeah.
What's up,
they,
Jay?
They have like so the university, I guess they knew what building it was from, which, I mean, that kind of makes sense because, you'll be able to hear it closer or whatever. And so they were able to guesstimate pretty accurately. I saw one picture of like a figure on a roof. Don't know anything about that. But yeah, 214 yards. Like that's a lot. I mean, think that 2 football fields.
Person of interest in custody. Utah governor says Charlie Kirk, conservative co-founder Turning Points, was killed. Authorities in Utah said it was an active investigation. There's a person of interest in custody. Investigators say they're interviewing the person. FBI Director Cash Patel says the subject for the horrific shooting was in custody. As President Trump remade the Republican Party, Kirk embodied the party's newfound populist conservatism in the social media age. Trump has credited Kirk with galvanizing, mobilizing the youth vote. Kirk was described as an intense thinker with an analytical mind. Kirk embraced religious themes in years prior to his death. Violence and will not silence the people of America, Utah congressman says. I saw him getting shot, so people running for their lives. International student. It was just one and off, right? No other collateral damage?
Yeah, I haven't heard anything else. Like I saw the incident from multiple angles. Didn't see anyone else get injured. By the way, to anybody who's curious about it, it's gnarly. It is gnarly and very visible. So just watch with caution if you haven't seen it already.
All right, I gotta watch it.
I'll send the one.
Oh, okay, good.
I think it's worth to have a cost of, unfortunately, some gun deaths every single year so that we can
Oh, not that one.
have the
worth
Second
hearing.
Amendment to protect our other God-given rights.
Yeah, I just sent the one. Give it a sec.
Counting gang violence. Great.
Oof.
Yeah.
Is it posted in Discord? You can post it in Discord. You can post it in Discord. Just got to put a disclaimer. Don't distasteful comments.
I just sent you the second one. Slightly longer, different angle.
Okay. All right. Yeah, do we still have to go to school today? Parker was there. He's pretty messed up. Parker was there?
Yeah. People were saying that there seems to be some narrative that Dean was there. Dean was not there. He was hosting a live, but he wasn't there. Parker was. And yeah.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, I'd be traumatized too. Fuck.
100%. Yeah. Like, just watching the video, I mean, like, I'm growing up in, like, the, early days of the internet, Live Leak and Rotten.com and shit. I'm pretty desensitized to a lot of shit, but it's still, it's not nothing. It's not for the faint of heart. And so I can only imagine seeing it in real life.
What's up, Tic Tac?
Hey, what's going on, guys? Yeah, man. So Parker was there. He in his video he reported hearing the shot, but then Dean came on and said that Parker witnessed. He's like, my friend Parker witnessed Charlie Kirk die today. I don't know if that's true or not. It's just what Dean said. That guy that came up here though, man, he was lying to you about like what was happening in Dean's live. The most comment that he had, you know how it tells you so many comments, 100 and so many comments of the same comment, was in gun violence. Dean was literally crying on the live today. Not for Parker, not for he was crying for Charlie Kirk and what had happened and the guy's family. Like it was an emotional live, and that guy was up there and he's like, hey, they're all calling, you got what he did. None of that, man. He was lying to you about all that. That's all. They're just gonna use this. They're gonna turn him into a martyr and they're gonna use this against us. We don't know whose side he was on, and I don't even think it's important. Hopefully this opens up dialect for gun regulations. Common sense gun regulations. That's what we should be talking about. Not whose side was this on.
Sure. Yeah.
That's all, man. Like this is I don't know. I don't want to say I'm upset because I'm like, I care that it happened and that we need to end this. I don't care that it was Charlie Kirk. I honestly don't. That's just, I know that's cold-hearted, but in a way, I'm just like, I hate that it happened. I hate that it happened.
Yeah. Half-mast.
Anyway, that's all I had. The guy was lying about Dean, and they're going to try to use that against us, man. Don't let him.
Yeah, okay.
I don't even really care for Dean that much, but you know what? He's not a bad guy. He's like doing the right. I just don't. I think he reminds me of my son. I don't know. How you doing, man? How are you guys doing, Nemo?
I'm good. I could have used more sleep, but I'm good.
Did I wake you up with this?
This is it. Yes, is that fair to say?
So,
do you know how many transgender Americans have been mass shooters over the last 10 years?
Too many.
It's 5. Okay, now 5 is a lot, right? I'm gonna give you some credit. Do you know how many mass shooters there have been in America over the last 10 years?
Counting or not counting gang violence?
Great.
Get down.
What the fuck? that was as real as it gets. That was as real. Like when I saw that, I was like, "There's no way he survived that. There's no way."
Yeah.
But he was also the guy was like, "Where has this happened? You know, in where right wing does this, man? Gifford in Arizona. Shoot, that was what, a decade ago. We have RFK. We have the people in Minnesota, the Congress people in Minnesota. We have Martin Luther King Jr. Like this is all. This happens on the right more than it does on the left.
Yeah. Yeah. And those are the ones that actually managed to get a shot off or actually succeed. I mean, Obama had, I think that there were 2 publicly known attempts. It didn't get to, you know, projectiles flying, but yeah, there were 2 unaliving plots with Obama
Yeah.
that were stopped while he was president. Yeah.
Somebody asked if RFK got unalived. Yeah, man, pretty famously. RFK
Yeah.
Jr. did not, but his dad did.
Yeah. Bobby Kennedy, the good RFK, not the crazy one.
Oof.
The good RFK.
JFK, exactly. I don't know. My heart's kind of heavy. I had 3 kids call me today, and they're like, "Hey, Dad, what do you think about this?" It was some pretty intense conversations. 3 of the 6 called. I don't know what happened to the other 3 though.
Someone on YouTube says political violence is predominantly done by the left. It's statistically untrue. And I just ask you, Google that. That's a liberal thing, I know. But you just got to Google it. And it's mostly right wing. It's like 20 to 1, I'm sure. That's a guess. I bet it's worse. Right wing violence. It's far more common. You can't just take your favorite person and say he means a lot to you.
Somebody said Charlie Kirk means a lot to him.
Someone said, bruh, liberals commit the most political crime. This is so sad, guys. It's so sad. You guys are finally going to Google this, I hope, and see it.
That's right. Liberals create they cause the most crime. We should probably regulate guns, maybe, so that way they can't commit so much crime. Let's turn this shit on them. Let's flip the script on them. All right, liberals are doing all this stuff. They want to gerrymander. The Democrats want to gerrymander. We should probably end gerrymandering.
So far-right terrorism is a greater threat. Studies by the Center of Strategic and International Studies, CSIS, and the National Institute of Justice show that right-wing extremist threats and actions far outnumber those from the left. Right-wing violence is more lethal. Since 1990, right-wing extremists have committed far more ideologically motivated homicides than left-wing extremists, resulting in significantly more deaths. In 2022, for example, all extremist-related murders in the U.S. were committed by right-wing extremists.
All of them?
All. While right-wing attacks in the 1990s often targeted abortion clinics, a significant shift has occurred since 2014 with a focus on individuals and institutions based on religion, race, or ethnicity, and a general increase in attacks targeting ordinary people. Left-wing violence has declined. Far left political violence dropped significantly after 1970s through some groups like Antifa have used violence and threats to disrupt far right events. So we're reactionary. We're not even people. And then targeting the government by the left. In contrast, the right wing focus on people. Far left extremism between January and August 2020 is more likely to target government, military, and police institutions. Mainstream involvements. Unlike the past where violence is mostly committed by fringe groups, a growing number of ordinary Americans, not necessarily part of extremist organizations, are now engaging in violent acts. This is because the Overton window is shifted far right. It is the right that is. If anybody, I am begging you, chat. In fact, I will give you $100. I think I have $100. I'll give you $100 if you can prove to me that far left extremism is more violent than right in the United States. You're welcome to come up. I've got $100 right now in my pocket. If you have some sort of data instead of a single incident or a YouTube video or crying about someone's family and how sad they might be, you have to tell me some data that shows that we are more prevalent in crime. I got $100 for you. $100. Hello? Wait, someone said Kirk is dead? What's up? Humperdoo? What was that article? One is by CSIS, the escalating terrorism problem in the United States. This is dated June 17th, 2020. And then January 2024, what the NIH research tells us about domestic terrorism. You can read that. Hello? Chucky?
Bro, stop chewing. Jesus Christ, I hate that so much.
Hello?
Anyway, man, I'm going to bounce out. You guys have a good day.
All right, bub. You too.
Later, man.
You're good, Mac. Okay, thank God. Okay. They tried to kill Trump twice. Yeah, right-wingers did. When does Nemo sleep? Is everyone
Well,
okay?
that's a good question. I was kind of sleeping, and then my girlfriend called me and said, "Hey, Charlie Kirk has been popped." And I said, "Oh, wow, okay. All right." And then after a couple attempts, I finally got up, and then at first I didn't see the clip, and so I was assuming a completely different scenario. I was assuming like a guy was in line, he had a concealed, and I heard that he had gotten popped in the neck, so I was expecting like kind of grazed along something, close, fast, whatever. When I actually saw the clip, the second that I saw it, I said, "Okay, yeah, no, he's gonna die. There's no way they're gonna save him." And probably about 10 minutes after that is when they had called it. But I mean, like the two clips that I saw were the two clips that I sent to Pickles, and I mean, you can tell in those clips it's done. Unless you are in a hospital when that happens, there's no way.
Yeah. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
No, okay, I wanted to say I'm on the same side as you guys are. I've been talking about this a lot on my Instagram story, and the main sentiment that I've gotten as a response to me voicing me being upset about the lack of gun control in this country is guns don't kill people, people kill people. And I genuinely, I don't know how to respond to it. I don't know if there is a way to respond to it. I guess I came up here seeking some advice.
I always just point to other countries, and I just point to the fact that people who are problematic or want to do a crime of passion can do much more harm with a greater weapon. And if you just look at any other country, the scapegoat I always get is that guns would just be exchanged for knives. And if you just look at UK, I always bring the statistics of last year. UK only had 144 knife or stabbings. And if you just multiplied that into the population of the United States, it doesn't even come close to the 40,000 gun deaths we have each year. And then they'll say it's a mental health problem. And then they just went to defund mental health federally and statewide. In Texas, they just did it. Greg Abbott.
Yep.
But they don't actually have or want a solution. And they're just tired of hearing about it, is what my sentiment is. But I have two opposition in the box, but I usually don't let friendlies up, but I appreciate you coming up. Yeah.
Thank you. I just wanted some advice on it. I was just like, because whenever they respond like that, I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, there's a common denominator here. That's it. I just wanted to say that.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Y'all have a nice day.
You too. Everyone chat, bow to your sensei. Hello?
Yeah.
What's up, dude?
Yeah, I support President Trump. How you doing?
Doing good. All right, what do you like about Trump?
Well, this is all my personal opinion. I just heard about Charlie Kirk.
I would hope you are only saying your personal opinion.
Yeah, so what? So Charlie Kirk, I don't know what happened. I just heard about this. What's the
He got shot in the neck while talking about how trans people kill too many people with guns.
Okay.
Which, by the way,
Yeah,
the statistics only for trans shooters since like 1980. His response was too many.
What?
Too many of them.
This just happened. This just happened today?
Mm-hmm.
In Utah?
I guess.
Okay. Well, do you think that maybe the left constantly referring to people on the right as Yahtzees is a problem?
No.
No?
No, if you want to start auditing words that cause political violence, I'll just point you to the side that does all of it almost, and it's your side. You guys have a political violence problem, not us. You can point to a few outliers, like maybe this, but I just read off all the statistics. In fact, in the year 2022, all political violence was done by right-wing domestic terrorists. All of it in the United States. So you can spare me.
Like I said, this is all my personal opinion. The political left is insane.
Why? Because we look at data and we don't buy into propaganda?
What data do you look at?
I look at who's doing the most
You wanna talk
violence,
about-
the most political violence, and it's y'all. By far. By like landslide. By a fucking light years. So spare me.
Not today, right?
Yeah, if you want to virtue signal to today, go for it. And you're going to have a hell of a go at it, because I'll just look at statistics with you and you'll just go, damn it. And you'll look down at your shoes and you start kicking things. And you'll say, this is why y'all lost. This is why you're crazy. That old poem.
No, I could talk to you about C-19, the border. The left allows riots. Democratic mayors and governors.
What if we
Don't
pardoned all the
stop
people?
rioting.
What if we pardoned all the people that did riots? Wouldn't that be allowing it?
Yeah, the election was rigged.
Nice.
No?
No, it wasn't. They never proved that.
No? So wait, so approximately 7 million more people than voted in 2020 than in 2016 or 2024?
Yeah.
The 51 intelligence professionals?
What about them?
Oh, didn't they come out with a letter about 2 weeks before the election saying that Hunter Biden's laptop was Russian disinformation? It was all nonsense. Just like 2016, right?
Yeah. So Trump did the same thing.
Fucking people are crazy.
Trump did the same thing, right? He hid something about his past that could have swayed the election. He paid off Stormy Daniels. He's got 34 felonies, remember? We actually
paying
proved
off a
this.
porn star.
We actually proved that he tried to sweep something under the rug that would have affected the election. The thing you're condemning right now. He was actually proven in court to have done this.
For the last decade, the Democrats have tried to go after President Trump.
For being a bad man.
And he just won.
We know.
Oh, what did Mueller find? Nothing.
He got 37 indictments.
Fucking witch hunt.
It's 37 indictments, my friend.
Witch hunt.
The Mueller report yielded 37 indictments
for the election.
37 indictments. Did you know that? 37 has the Mueller report. They found a lot.
Yeah.
Sorry that came out.
General Flynn is a patriot. It's a fucking witch hunt.
John, you do know that in addition to the 37 indictments, they got I think it's 6 convictions of Americans, right? Obviously, the Russians weren't going to get convicted because they were out of our jurisdiction, but they were indicted. Americans were indicted, convicted, sentenced.
Trump pardoned them all.
And yeah,
the
key crime,
everything.
The key crime in this case was conspiracy against the United States.
In 2016,
which is what they were convicted of.
Talking about
what?
Yeah, the Mueller report. The Mueller report that you just did, that you just obviously cited and haven't read that one.
What, the Steele dossier?
That's not the Mueller report, but sure.
All fucking made up.
All made up? Who found that out?
Yeah, FISA warrants. It was completely. This is.
Who finally figured out that?
This is Banana Republic type of shit. Okay, this is.
What is a Banana Republic?
A Banana Republic?
Oh, please clip that. Oh my god, that silence is fucking deafening.
Banana Republic. What third world countries that indict their political opponents? The left started this. The Democrats started it. They went.
The left started it
a decade ago.
What's the origin of the term Banana Republic?
Did you know that Trump ran his campaign first on locking someone up? Lock her up.
But he didn't do that, did he?
He couldn't do it because it was a witch hunt, right?
He
didn't find anything. That was an actual witch hunt. But when we actually get convictions, that's a witch hunt to you. Got it.
Right. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is the New York prosecutions was all nonsense, fabricated. They were just trying to put
a grand jury thought it was pretty compelling, and a jury.
The fucking Trump
pretty crazy.
Charges of the witch hunt.
Witch hunt. You can't just say that and then not back it up with anything. Do you know anything about the charges? I know them pretty well.
What, campaign finance charges? Are you fucking kidding me? Paid off a porn star. Who the fuck cares?
You're so twisted about Biden's laptop not being exposed for like 24 or 48 hours, but Trump hid it the whole time with Stormy Daniels. People didn't know, and they voted. And by the way, Trump literally ran a whole campaign of lies, and people voted for it. So people being misled is not a deal breaker for you. Dance! Thank you so much.
Didn't pardon a bunch of members of his family?
Yeah, and Trump does the same thing. He did it first. Let's be clear. Trump's pardoned Steve Bannon, along with all the people indicted in the Mueller report, by the way. He pardoned all of them, said, hey, even though you lied to the FBI and didn't register as a foreign agent, I forgive you. That stuff's allowed in my campaign.
Weaponized against Trump.
You can't prove that. You can't just say that.
Nothing.
No, Trump does make Watergate look like nothing. But it was called Signalgate.
Did not Obama authorize surveillance against President Trump?
I don't know. Is it proven, or is it just something that the DNI? Do you think that DNI, that the Tulsi Gabbard's telling the truth after all the lies she's told too?
What's Tulsi doing wrong? What is this?
What's Tulsi doing wrong?
Yes, what's Tulsi doing wrong?
You don't remember how the whole left was turned off by Tulsi because she mysteriously showed up in Iran meeting with Bashar al-Assad through unofficial channels, like a fucking weirdo, the guy who is slaughtering his people and lying about it. And then she also said a bunch of pro-North Korea, pro-Russia talking points on Twitter, like a fucking weirdo. And then she was pushed out of our party, and you guys were like, wow, look at us being bipartisan. We're taking this wonderful woman in, and she's pretty. And that's all y'all need to know.
Maybe I've explained this to you before. I can go through it again. The Russia-Ukraine conflict is more the fault of the West.
I'm sure.
I'd be happy to explain that to you. I think I've talked to you about this before. Maybe I haven't. I don't fucking know. I talked to hundreds of people.
I don't know why you want to pivot to that. I don't know why you want to pivot to that, but
Well,
yeah,
you brought up
y'all's
Tulsi and
administration
Russia.
is crazy.
Okay. What President Trump did on June 21st, hitting Iran, was the right decision.
And not according to Kristi Noem or Tulsi Gabbard. Not according to her. What a fuck up. Damn.
We'll hit him again if we need to.
Nice.
What, you think Iran should have a clear? You think Iran should have a clear weapon?
No, I think Trump thinks they do. I think Trump pulling out of the TCJ or out of the Iran nuclear deal allowed them to do that. Oops.
Oh, man. This is so fascinating to me, and I genuinely mean this. How the left can be so sympathetic to the Islamic world.
Wait, what? Where am I sympathetic to them? I'm just saying Trump allowed them to get enriched uranium, and now he had to bomb them because he pulled us out of the TCJA. We were monitoring their enriched uranium, and we had people on site that had access to all of their facilities.
How are homosexuals and women treated in Iran?
You okay?
I'm fine. This is what I find so fascinating about the left.
Are we supposed to be? So you guys,
you're in love with societies who fucking hate you.
no one's in love
realize
with
that?
anybody. You don't think you hate criticizing Trump's actions. So instead of answering for Trump's actions, you start smearing the victims of his actions. Like Abrego Garcia and like Iran and like all of those people, all of the migrants that have been arrested. You just smear his victims. You're not actually talking about the subject at hand.
Tell me this. Why are Palestinian civilian lives so much more important to the left than the civilian lives in Syria, Yemen, or Sudan? Can you explain that to me?
Wait,
I can tell you why.
Who says that they are?
Whiteness is the opiate of the left.
Oh my God.
That's why.
Stop
What are you
reading,
talking
John.
about, dude?
Stop reading, John. Let's have a discussion. Stop
The
looking at your
demonization.
notes.
You it literally sound like Nick Fuentes.
No, I don't like Nick Fuentes. The summer of 2020, where the left was imposing totalitarian lockdowns, but then flip and encourage protesting, allow chaos and riots. All right.
Under Trump?
The Gaza protests, the ICE protests, the mass migration into Western Europe.
Mhm.
It's all the same thing. Okay.
So
Which
when
is
we
the
protest,
villainization of
when we
whiteness,
protest,
opiate of the left.
we still don't get as violent as y'all, and the
for
statistics show it. Yes,
Hey,
you asked
Nick,
me this last time. Yes,
for
lockdown save
lockdowns?
lives. Yes.
Okay. Were you for the protests?
We went through this last time, right? Like we actually wore masks and we believed in the science and we were probably vaccinated. And by the way, this is under Trump, right?
Yeah, right. President Trump did not want to lock
And
down.
Trump held rallies. Remember Trump holding rallies,
protesting the lockdown. This was
super spreader
how did this
events.
how did this affect children in school lockdowns?
Okay, so again,
But
probably saved a lot of lives.
But BLM overrides that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. So we didn't bring our children to BLM.
Why? Why does it override it?
Listen, I didn't go. And the other thing is, when you protest, that's a different thing than going to a presidential rally and denying science. You guys are the ones conflicted here, right? You're the one who doesn't believe in science. Your side can't answer these questions. Okay, stop jamming us up. We actually maintained that all of these things worked. We believed in lockdowns. They actually do work. Sorry, they do. And I'm sorry that people went and protested, but the science just shows that they work. And economies recovered faster. All of the economies that locked down recovered faster. All of them. Thank you, Dans, for all the gifts. Dans, I can't let you up. Thank you.
How could you be for protesting and for lockdowns? That is antithetical.
Jennifer, thank you so much for the kick. This guy's wild, man. This guy's wild. Guys, please do check out that guy's account. He's got some sweet karate videos. Jonda, thank you so much for the $15 as well. Kick, please. Love you. Thank you so much, Jonda. And Tammy, thank you again for the $1. Parker was there. He's pretty messed up. Guys, by the way, it's $40 to kick somebody. And thank you so much for the support. It means the world to me. Thank you.
So I'm out of the loop on this John guy. He was reading notes, wasn't he? Like the paper, or like what do you know much about him?
He was up here yesterday, said literally the exact same things as if we forgot what we said. And
Nice.
He's wild. He's wild. He's gonna beat my clips for like the next 2 weeks.
John literally does Yahtzee salutes in the end of one of his. Oh wow, that's awesome.
I don't want to reach. He does do something weird. He does half of it. He doesn't do the other part. Hello?
Fair enough.
Could you hear me?
Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
Not really. I just have one question. Because my TikTok timeline, I'm from Germany, so is it true that he dies? I am in a different
Kirk?
time zone, so I don't know if it's true. Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead.
Dang. May I ask what happened?
Yeah, he was talking about, he was actually just in the middle of scapegoating trans people as school shooters, and someone shot him in the neck while he was debating people at college.
Okay, because I didn't know what happened in TikTok. Just the first what I saw was someone talking that he's dead, and I literally saw him like maybe 3 hours ago in a debate, so that's why I was confused.
Yeah. There is a lot of videos of it happening, and just because of the way that he was sitting and the way that it hit, it's very visible. So if you're sensitive to that type of stuff, don't watch any of the videos. None of them. Because you'll see it in every single one. And it's very graphic. So just a heads up.
Yeah, too late. I already saw it. That was actually the first video after the TikTok what I saw.
Oh, okay.
But thank you so much.
No problem. Oh, I just kicked you on accident. I'm bringing Dan's up since we have no one else in the box. What's up, Dan's?
Hey guys, and I promise you I'll be quick here. I just, my feeling is that we have an opportunity right now. Sorry, that's my son. To have a conversation that is bigger, especially with the extreme right. Okay, so in my opinion, I was not a Charlie Kirk fan, right? As many, I'm sure you aren't either, Pickles. But that doesn't mean we thought that he deserved to die.
Right.
Right. And I'm speaking to some of my friends because I have friends that are on the right that were Charlie Kirk fans. They're in shock. They're upset. They're very sad. Some of them crying. And the only thing I said to them was, this wasn't right. Thoughts and prayers, of course. But when are we going to end this nonsense? Like, as a country, on both sides, right? This just keeps going from one end to the other. And you want to use the most recent Annunciation Church, right? Charlie Kirk. And this is because of the vitriol and all the hate that is spread through, dare I say, Donald Trump has been the flame behind it. Not behind all of this, because there were shootings prior to this. But when are we going to just, as a country, decide to meet in the middle here? and make an end to this disgusting display. And that's all I wanted to say.
Well, thank you, Dance. Much appreciated, and thank you so much for all the support, man.
Yep. Thanks for letting me up. I'm sure that was, useless, but I just wanted to say that. It's very upsetting.
Well, thank you, man.
All right, man. Thanks. Keep doing what you're doing, man. I appreciate it.
Will do. Bye.
My son said bye-bye.
Bye.
Ciao.
Bye.
That was fucking adorable.
Hold on. Michael, thank you so much for $50 for Pickles is the best. Dude, thank you so much. Hello?
Hello? Yeah.
Hi, are you over 18?
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 19.
What's your birthday?
August 17th, 2005.
That's my birthday.
Actually?
That is my birthday, but that was a walking fetus. That was literally... It literally still had like a tail.
I really want to know what was going on in his head. Like, yeah, I totally sound like an adult. I'm playing COD in the background. Like, yeah, they won't suspect a thing. He did math fast. That's because he's still taking algebra in 9th grade right now.
He's doing he's doing multiplication tables right now. He's got it fresh on the dome. His birthday, yeah, I made him 2019. By the way, Argent, are you around, Argent? You gave me a tool, a software, and I forgot what it's called, but it's where I press Alt and Spacebar, and I get a sweet search bar come up. It's not launching on startup. I forgot what the app's called though.
Wait, describe it again.
There's a hotkey to bring up. It's pretty much a universal search bar. I even have a Pokédex installed in it. But
is it Windows or Mac OS?
Windows.
I think it's called Everything.
You might be right. Yep. Motherfucker. I need something else fixed. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Argent will.
Irishman. Is there anything that I don't know? Don't know how to make a shit ton of money. Yeah. I suck at the business side of this. I'm bad at that.
Bates says the population who vote upon which they wish to support something from their tax dollar, if they agree to support on it. That's called the direct democracy, and literally zero conservative laws would have ever been passed if we did it that way. That was fucking sick, Dan. Dan, jeez, dude.
Dan the man.
Sure, Dan, thank you. You know, it's easier to get TV and other. What a bizarre year, I know. Alexa, set a reminder for 1 week from now and ask me if Charlie Kirk is still relevant. Remind me at 7 p.m. Thanks, Mommy. No, you're good. Sorry, y'all.
Oh, I just realized. What, Dan? Did you send that thing to? Oh, okay. I didn't notice my thing until just now. My coins that came out wrong. Thank you. Was it Dan that sent the thing? I appreciate that. Thank you.
Hello.
Oh, question.
What's up?
Did Charlie Kirk deserve to be unalived because of his political views?
No.
Are you happy that Charlie Kirk was unalived?
No, not sad though.
Do you? Okay, so you're not sad. Okay, so you're thinking it's a positive then. It's a net positive that Charlie Kirk is unalived?
No, but I'm not sad.
I don't understand that position. So you're happy?
No, I feel the same way you feel when the 11,000 people are going to die this year or next year from losing healthcare, or the 3 million people that died
You
because
don't have
Trump
healthcare.
ripped USAID away from them.
No, you don't have health care. So you're one of those people.
It's
You're one
irrelevant.
of those people.
Trump didn't do that to me.
How is that irrelevant?
It's irrelevant. I'm saying that actions of Trump is going to result in deaths, and you're sitting here trying to
I'm talking about
appeal
Charlie
to
Kirk,
emotion.
and you just pivoted to Trump.
Yeah, I know. Because you're
Why?
sitting here politicizing one
Why?
death, and I'm showing you my indifference in whether he's
So
alive
you
or
don't
not.
care. So when would you care?
Uh,
Do you think maybe all the ones that speak up should be unalived? That disagree with the left?
no,
Should they all be unalived?
we already went through this. I don't condone violence.
So you don't condone it, so they
No.
shouldn't be unalived.
Correct.
So you're okay with free speech, even if it disagrees with your position?
Sure.
You sure about that? Because right
Yeah.
now you said that you're fine with the fact that he's unalived.
Yeah, he used his free speech for really bad reasons.
And you got him, and he's unalived. And he's, well, who says that? Who says that? Other than it's opposite of what you think, right? You don't think that.
Do
it's the
am I
right
supposed to
position.
feel bad for him?
Is he a human being and a father of two?
He literally. Do you know
Are
what
you
he
a
was?
father of two?
No.
Are you? Do
I
you
feel bad
leave
for.
kids
I feel
behind?
bad for his family, not him,
Why?
because he's caused a
It's
lot of
his
harm.
family that
He's
suffered.
He's divided a lot of families. He's caused far more harm than that.
How so? Because he has a political view?
It's not just a
So
political view.
if he doesn't fall in lockstep with your view, you're okay
That's
with
not the rule I
unaliving.
created. No.
You're okay with unaliving if he doesn't fall in
You keep trying to poke.
lockstep with your.
Keep
who's
up,
the
David.
Nazi now?
Keep up, David. Keep
who's the
updated.
Nazi now? Who is really the Nazi here?
I've condemned violence every step of this conversation, and you
It
keep
doesn't
trying to
sound
invoke
like
it. You keep trying to invoke
Doesn't
it.
sound like it. You're not sad.
David, you have a nice day. Thank you for the $41, Jason and Jennifer. I love you so much. Spare me, all. Spare me. You guys do political violence far more than us. So until you guys address that, fuck right off. Respectfully. Respectfully. Respectfully.
Damn, Dan. Back at it again with the
Dance.
flying whale.
Sheesh. Hello.
What's up, Pickles?
What's up, Bob?
What's going on, man?
Dan's is out here fucking throwing down, dude. Not much, man. How are you doing with today?
Good. I mean, what I wanted to say is I think you described it when you were talking to the last guest. My feeling is indifference. You know, like I don't condone any political violence, kind of like you have said. But I think this thing that this kind of fake compassion that people are having now, forgetting what this person stands for. That's what kind of, I want people to just acknowledge that they can embrace their feelings, you know, whatever those feelings are.
If they really stood for what he stands for.
Oh, thank you, Dance.
Damn.
Thank you, Dance.
If they really stood for what he stands for, they would sweep this under the rug and shut right up about it, because he said it himself in 2013. It's just a fact of life. We have to spare a few people dying with guns in order to be in this great country that allows us to have them.
Yep. And I just, you know, he said so many things about different groups and communities and loved ones in society. It's okay to not.
2023,
I don't think the energy on the right is the same. Like we had a pew-pewing at a Catholic school, at a Catholic church 2 weeks ago, and I didn't hear this much uproar from the people on the right about kids that were praying in school at 8 a.m. on the first day of school. And I didn't hear this much empathy for those children or their families. I didn't hear any empathy for the Minnesota lawmakers in July. You know, and so I just want people to know that if you were not a Charlie Kirk fan and you're feeling indifferent, it's okay to embrace those emotions and know that what happened today was wrong and that you don't condone it, but that it's okay to acknowledge that you kind of feel numb by it or indifferent. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Dan, so much, by the way. So that's all I wanted to say. You're doing great work.
Thank you.
I know it's a heavy day, but I'm with you. I mean, I'm totally with you. Like, I'm not going to. I just think trying to convince people to have some type of fake empathy if they're not feeling that, I don't think that's the direction to go. You can condemn it. Political violence should never happen. Nobody wishes this on their worst enemy, obviously. But if you don't show, you know, if you're not feeling compassion for somebody that never gave you compassion, never gave your family compassion, never gave your community compassion, that's okay.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't have to have some blanket response to this.
Yeah.
And that's what's sad to me. Dan, thank you so much, by the way, Dan. So that's just what I want people to know. If you're not feeling a great deal of, you know, I don't know, if you're not just feeling a great deal of support for him, like, I feel bad for his kids and his wife, because they don't deserve that at all. But that's just what I want to say. I think you're doing great work. And yeah, I'm with you. Indifferent is how I described it today in my life. That's how I feel. You don't want this to happen to anybody, obviously.
Yeah.
But if you didn't have a positive reaction to him and you did not stand for what he stood for in terms of dividing people or attacking certain communities that are marginalized, then you don't have to express some fake empathy or compassion to somebody that never held it for you in the first place. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, if it happened to any one of us, do you think they would feel like that to us? Probably not, you know? So that's why.
Of course not.
I'm just so frustrated. I'm just so frustrated by the fake outrage. Number one, Evergreen High School, 3 students, including a pew-pewer, were pew-pewed today. Not one single person has come up here and talked about it. They want to talk about Kirk.
Yeah.
Pew-pew violence at a school happened at the same time, and not a single one of you have said a goddamn word about it.
Yeah.
I'm so over this fake outrage. And I'm so over people telling me I should care. I am indifferent, and also I shouldn't have to be afraid about who the pew-pewer might be and what that's going to do to my community. Because if the pew-pewer ends up being queer, guess what? Now I have to worry about people in my community being unalived because MAGA likes to group us all together. That shouldn't be something that I should be afraid of. This is just ridiculous. I'm so over it. Like, we can say something is bad that it happened, but I'm not going to shed a fucking tear. I'm not. I'm just not. And I'm tired of trying to be made to feel like I should.
Poland shoots down Russian drones that violated its airspace during Ukraine attack. Poland closer to military conflict than at any time since World War II as NATO allies weigh in.
Oh, shit. Thank you, Dan. I feel like I'm going to go to the future and there's whales. And David, you just added me. I just want you to know, I think you're a POS. I think that you create fake outrage. I don't think that you care about that Kirk was pew-pewed. I don't think you give a shit. And for you to say that, for you to bring up race and say that there will be black children that will be pew-pewed, yes, that does happen. I don't see you giving a shit about that either. However, I do, and I want it to stop. So please go cry in your little Republican lives. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm over it. Like, I'm just so over it. Yeah, disgusted would probably be a better word.
Someone goes, "How would you feel if they killed your friend?" I would feel bad because I cared about my friend.
If my friend was saying the shit that man was saying, they wouldn't have even been my friend.
Yeah, it wouldn't be mine.
Like, I don't understand. And I'm a very empathetic person.
All right. Well, I think I have plenty of opposition now. I think I'm gonna slim down, y'all.
Alrighty. Thank you for allowing me to say my piece.
Anytime, Artemis. I love you. African.
Yeah,
I love you too.
Feel free to drop me, brother. Appreciate you. I just wanted to get up I think you summed it up, and people in the chat, don't feel guilty if you're not feeling a great deal of empathy or compassion. Like, I think it's natural for somebody that you feel targeted your lives, your communities. Don't feel guilty about that. Just embrace whatever you're feeling. That's what I was trying to tell people today. So thank you, Dance. Dance is going crazy in here. Thank you, Dance. I appreciate that. So keep doing what you're doing. Nemo, you too. Do what you do. Appreciate you guys. Get back to speaking to these MAGAs, doing what you do.
For sure, man.
All right, brother.
Appreciate it, man.
You too. Later.
Guys, we're looking for opposition only. If you're in my box and you are friendly, go on and get. Go on, get.
Thank you to Michael.
Someone says I don't even know who he is. Damn.
Thank you to Michael for the green app thingy. You said, thanks for all the late night lives. It's my favorite time of day.
Hello?
How are y'all? Can you hear me?
Yeah, are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
What do you like about Trump?
I mean, I don't really want to talk about Trump. I'd rather talk about all the stuff that's going on right now. Between what happened today with Charlie to what happened in Florida.
What happened in Florida?
So, the truck driver who made the illegal U-turn.
I'm sorry, I'm not on racist social media. Can you go further?
So, I am a truck driver, okay? So, there's a whole thing going on right now that the FMCSA is passing that anybody who goes to a weigh station, you have to prove that you can speak and read English. Okay? So if you don't know this, and you can do the research, over 100,000 illegal immigrants came over into the United States from India. They are given a CDL. This man was given a CDL, and
he tested for a CDL.
He only passed like one question.
Cool. So he passed it?
Yeah, he was given one in California and Washington, but the man does not comprehend or understand English.
Okay.
He was involved in a accident where he went over a wooden bridge that was only rated for 6 tons. The bridge completely collapsed. They had to tow him out. Then in Florida, he makes the illegal U-turn on the turnpike and unalives 3, I believe they were Halation, or am I pronouncing it right? Halation? Or Haitian, or whatever. Haitian. They were on their way home. So if you don't know this, you are not allowed to make a U-turn in a tractor trailer. Why would you, right? You're 70 feet long.
Okay. So
He
what
completely
you're doing?
took up both lanes.
What kind of legislation do you say we write for this?
Well, there needs to be stricter laws that stops, giving someone a CDL. I mean, let me ask you this, and this could be for
And
anybody,
and 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 that's as easy as
regardless
that, right?
if you agree or if you disagree. Would you want your family or your friends on a road where someone doesn't know what they're doing?
All right. Now you're going to have to explain if there's a pattern and if it is a pro or the pros and cons. You're going to have to outweigh, or you're going to have to weigh the pros and cons of giving migrants CDLs or even driver's license. Where we would have to have the talk about how would that affect us economically, how much money you guys are willing to spend it, throw at this. Again, Trump spent about $140 billion on ICE. I think we might be good for a minute. I think we're good. But if you keep pulling out singular incidents like this instead of patterns, you're never going to escape like the racist allegations.
Okay, so Nevada, there was another incident where
singular incident. Cool.
This is more than one incident.
There's 48,000. There's 48,000 car deaths every year, so you've got to 2.
Give me 1 second.
You see how you guys start with the propaganda, don't actually have the thought process beforehand. You're trying to find things. This is called confirmation bias. You find a thing that confirms your opinion that migrants are bad people and they shouldn't be here. Instead of starting with
I have no issue
symptom.
with immigrants being here. I have no issue with that. What I have an issue with is people who come over here illegally. How about the people who have to spend years trying to get their citizenship?
I know, right? Melania did this. Elon did this. I hate it.
So, I mean, people can think whatever they want. You have your opinions. I have my opinions. At the end of the day, you live your life. I live my life. What of it?
Again, like this, y'all are spending more than any country on Earth's military on addressing your fifis about immigrants. And we're ready for like actual progress. Y'all are out there tackling kids at birthday parties and in front of courthouses. We were ready to like build homes, do that kind of stuff. Do tax breaks for middle class and Americans. We weren't gonna like hold the whole world hostage with tariffs and crash the stock market and fuck up the employment numbers and fuck up job growth and GDP and fuck up CPI and fuck up inflation. We weren't gonna do all that. That was gonna be sick.
Okay. What are your thoughts on what happened today?
With Charlie Kirk, I think Charlie Kirk is a bad person. And I think he said it best himself that if we're going to live in a nation with guns, we're just going to have to spare a few people's lives who die tragically.
So you think it's okay that he was unalived?
I don't feel any way about it. I think he's just a number.
So did his wife and kids think he was a number?
Nobody's wives or kids think they're a number. So if you're invoking him specifically, you'd have to also invoke that for all 40,000 people who died last year from guns.
Okay. But you see this is a never-ending cycle. It's the left versus the right. It's I'm right, you're wrong.
No, it's like us constantly holding your hands and talking about data and showing you how you're propagandized. And every time we talk to you about your opinions, it breaks down and you get frustrated and you say, this is why y'all lost. Because you can't actually talk about your opinions or like substantiate your position. You just get frustrated and you grandstand because you have no idea what to say when I call y'all out on the fucking bullshit. How you just talk about these things for 30 seconds and they just fall right apart. All of it. It's so fucking wild.
You know what's wild is wishing someone to be unalived just
Who did
because
that?
you don't agree with them.
Who did that?
Go look across, like you can see it within your chat of people who disagree.
Your
You can
side,
see it.
your side is
You
literally
can
almost
see it
all.
across the nation. Like there
Yeah.
are. What
Yeah.
about the videos of Muslims who are
Why are
ripping
you looking
down
at
the
videos?
American
Excuse
flags?
me. Okay. Y'all can go play patty cake watching YouTube videos. Again, we're liberals. We just look at the data, and you guys are so fucking overrepresented in domestic terrorism. Right-wingers are, that you coming to me and yapping about this is silly as fuck. It's child's play.
No,
you guys
you
are
know what's
literally
silly?
all of the violence of
What's silly
2023.
is the fact that people can't come to a common ground. There's no common
There's
middle
no common
grounds.
ground.
Like,
There's what middle ground is there for y'all doing all the violence and coming out and yapping at us
how
like we're the
about
problem?
peace? Let's see, peace, compassion.
I love that. Maybe y'all should elect a leader that preaches those things instead of calling us the radical left and the communists and talk shit about us every holiday on True Social in all caps. I would love to come together, but you motherfuckers
Did
champion
I say
that
one
guy.
time that I agreed with everything that Trump does?
It's not a deal breaker. It's not a deal breaker. If you want somebody to promote peace and kumbaya and shit, it's not Trump.
I didn't want Kamala. I just didn't want Kamala.
I get that.
That's as simple.
He did some he paid a lot of money for you to feel that way.
Listen, there was no good choice. On the left, on the right, I don't care.
Yeah, no, this is the standard cop-out thing. So what you're telling me is that you didn't like Kamala and you didn't like her so much that it was okay for you to elect someone who is all about hate and division and the very thing that you're telling us now you're desperate to find. Like, why? This is something we should be able to find common ground, come together, have compassion. Well, you voted for the guy who is the antithesis.
Do you not
of
agree with that? Do you not agree that we should all
You
have
don't.
compassion?
You do agree
and
with that.
peace?
You agree. No, you chose that guy to do that, and it was obviously a bad move.
I mean, that's your opinion.
It's just
Are you telling me that
demonstrable.
Donald Trump is like some bridge builder
You
over
are
here?
stating opinion. Give me the definition of opinion versus fact.
Opinion is something independent. I'm sorry. Is something subjective, like something dependent on my thought. And a fact is something that is true, whether or not I feel a certain way about it. So a fact such as Trump says that people of certain types have bad genetics, that is divisive. And a family at home watches that on the news, and maybe the husband says, you know what, they do have bad genetics. And a wife at home goes, you're disgusting, let's get a divorce. That's what's happened across America. So you can't come to us and sing kumbaya, because this is what y'all did. This is the shitstorm y'all made.
So it's our fault that Charlie Kirk was on alive today?
No,
Is that our fault? Is that also our fault?
I'm not saying that's y'all's fault, but if we did it as much as y'all did, you'd have a point, and you don't.
The
All of it.
person who did it was he was on y'all's side.
Boo-hoo.
The guy who unalived whoever. I don't know.
How do you even know that?
I don't know. Do I know this person?
You don't even know that. You're just saying that right now.
It's because everybody's talking about it, sir.
Nobody's saying that.
Yeah.
They don't have a suspect, dude.
Really? That's not what I heard.
The guy that they picked up, they let go.
So the older man that they locked up,
Yeah.
that's not the guy who did it?
Yeah, they let him go.
Based on what?
Dude, just do.
You think they're
quick search.
competent?
Type in
They need your help?
manhunt right now.
CNN says there's a
Okay,
manhunt.
but still.
Anybody
who wishes.
So hold on, no, we're not
anybody
moving
who
on from
wishes
that. We're not
that
moving
Charlie
on from
Kirk
that,
was
Chris.
unalive.
No, you can't just say still and then try to move on. What did you just find out?
I'm not looking it up. I'm doing this right now.
You
I'm
see
not
how
gonna
that
scroll. I'm not going to
itself,
scroll out and then come back in.
that itself is literally political violence. You blaming the other side before we know anything is so reckless and violent.
Did I say? Oh my God! It's the liberals that did it.
You just
it's
did,
the
yes.
fucking. It's
Yeah,
the
no, you
fucking
literally did.
Democrats.
Yes, you did.
You
No,
literally
I
did,
said
Chris.
the guy said that he
Who's
was
the
with
guy?
for y'all. The God that was accused.
He's never even said that either.
Okay. What I mean, I'm whatever, dude. I mean, the fact is, people who are wishing him to be unalived are a disgrace to humanity.
That's
Yeah.
an opinion.
How about the woman who was unalived on the
You were the one
subway?
trolling us about fact versus opinion. You just expressed an opinion.
What about the woman that was just unalived?
Horrible tragedy.
How about
horrible tragedy?
The
Somebody
Republican Party? The Republican Party is wanting to pass a bill that holds judges accountable for allowing violent repeaters and offenders.
That's called a PR bill. That'll never pass. And you'll watch us strike it down and then cry about it and call us pro-crime. Here's the statistics. Right-wing extremism is significantly more common and lethal than left-wing extremism in the United States, accounting for the majority of terrorist attacks and plots since 2011. The vast majority of ideologically motivated extremist homicides in recent decades, while far-left violence has seen a sharp drop since the 1970s. Right-wing violence, particularly by white supremacists and anti-government extremists, remains a prominent and persistent threat. Who tweets about being anti-government? Who says that he's being politically persecuted? Who says things like Obama is Kenyan and not even a United States citizen, and calls people poisoning the blood of their country and says all of that shit? Who says that with the biggest microphone on earth in the universe? Who says that?
It's wild how Chris said that he couldn't scroll out of the app, and now he scrolled out of the app.
We are the enemy within. We are the radical leftist, the demonic, radical, heathen leftist. He'll have you believe. He won't refer to us without the insult. He ran. Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Okay.
Oh. He's literally like a cartoon villain, y'all. So funny they think they have a gotcha with Charlie. Yeah, I know. Charlie Kirk holiday coming in the future. You guys do not want that shit stain on our country. History will not look back kindly. That kid in Cambridge said it the best. I'm not going to look back at Charlie Kirk kindly. And you even leaving a fingerprint on social media that you were for Charlie Kirk is probably not great for your children or grandchildren to see. National Charlie Kirk Day. I mean, fuck it. Do it. Any news on Poland? Nothing yet. The last update was 4 hours ago. Is this a debate or what? It is. Chat, if you're a Trump supporter and you want to debate, hop in the box. Come tell me why you like Trump. Also, don't forget to follow the stream if you guys enjoy these debates. Guys, I'm fucking hopped up on caffeine right now. What does that sound? Sorry, that's me. I'm playing with a thing. Someone says shit coffee. Uh, it was actually a Celsius, so joke's on you. No, I didn't, Heather. I'm going to be a conspiracy theorist for a sec. What if Trump hired somebody to stray away from the... Oh my gosh, no. Celsius will light your ass up, yeah. I think I drank 2. 9. I think I had 9. 9. Nine's to me. No, it wasn't 9. Have I seen Trump's video about CK? It looks AI. Wouldn't be surprised if he threw together an AI video. Meg says what happened to Charlie. Charlie passed away today. He's in heaven. Hello?
Hey.
What's up, man?
How are you guys doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Just a lot to think about, I guess. It's been a really weird day, but just now catching up on TikTok and everything. I've been trying to post a video. I don't know if anyone else is having this problem. I tried to post it 4 times and it's not getting posted. So that was just interesting to me. But yeah, I wanted to. I guess I wanted to see how the guests have been, what people's takes are. Just catching up. I'm sorry if that's.
So my take is, and this is so cold-hearted and horrible, but I'll stand 10 toes down on it. I think Charlie Kirk's a bad person. I condemn all violence, political violence. But I don't feel bad. I feel indifferent. I don't say he deserves it, but I don't feel saddened.
Oh,
I think it's as brutally honest as I can get.
I was talking about the 3 teenagers who were in critical condition. After
that too.
Yet another school shooting, the 74th school shooting in the year 2025.
That too.
Yeah, I think when you start looking at all of the polling data, it's clear that Americans on both sides of the aisle agree with common sense gun legislation, universal background checks, red flag laws, safe storage laws. And for whatever reason, I think we all know what that reason is. If you take a look at Smith & Wesson stock since the shooting, for whatever reason, there's certain lobbies that won't allow our politicians to make our schools safer. So that's that's my take on it right now.
So true that this is probably the more relevant thing right now.
The added irony is that Charlie Kirk was at a university, so it's also technically a school.
Yeah, that the 74 figure does include universities.
Ah, gotcha.
74 school shootings and the year's not even over.
Someone on YouTube goes, I just need someone with a plan to deal with healthcare, jobs, prices across the board, housing, etc., not care less about what's getting involved with other countries' conflicts. You can't have your cake and eat it too. Other countries' politics and conflicts absolutely do affect us long term. So what you're just saying is you don't know how geopolitics work into our economy. That's all you're saying.
Can you explain to me for just like 30 seconds?
You?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So let's
No,
say.
expand. Sorry, I said expand, not explain.
Oh.
Oh damn, it doesn't look that good. But okay, it's that those are the school shootings, starting in the year 2008, and you can see, other than the dip in 2020 when people weren't going to school, they've been trending up over the past, what is it, 2 decades now. There's a really good article about this on CNN that goes over it. So the purple, the light purple is up until today. So today is the 253rd day of the year. So we're on track to break another record. That's all. Thank you, Pickle.
People are asking what the source is.
That chart is from CNN, and they pulled the sources from the whatever the government data is, the Bureau of
CDC.
Hold on.
Why always September? I don't know.
It says Gun Violence Archive, comma, every town USA, comma, and then a third source. Thank you, ATF is the thing I was.
How do I feel about what Charlie Kirk said about abortion? I think Charlie Kirk is was pro-life. I don't agree with him on abortion at all.
Nancy May spewed her BS. What, related to this? To Charlie Kirk? Oh, Jesus.
Trump is making Kirk a murderer alive right now. Yeah. Blaming Democrats. Nice. This ties really good into that person who came up and said we need to do Kumbaya. Hello? All right, can't do that.
Hello.
You're a fetus.
Everybody do W's in the chat for Dennis Collins, who said you woke up the bear, which implies that Dennis is now woke. Welcome to wokeness, Dennis. We welcome you.
Hello,
W. Dennis, hearing about human rights.
Vega. Okay. All right. Dennis came out as a bear. If y'all know anything about the LGBTQ community, that's a hilarious line. What does the B stand for? Bisexual? That's what the B stands for? No. 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 Bear is like a type of, I think, gay man. Usually somebody who's like kind of bigger, stout, mustache, hairy. They call them bears. There you go. Mommy Bog said it too. You would know? Yeah, I do. I have a lot of gay friends.
The good news is, Dennis, now you know too. Welcome to the woke club. Just let us know your pronouns and have fun. We accept you.
Pickles says friend. Okay, that is a lie. I don't have any friends, but I did live in the gayborhood for like 6 years, so I know a thing or two about a thing or two.
Charlie Kirk uncovered as a double agent. Oh boy. Is that what? Alex Jones? You're too ignorant to realize what's happening. It's wrong, you're.
I'm looking gay and I'm friends with Pickles. Fuck yeah, Steve. Let's go.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. Thank you for bringing me up, Pickles. Love you both. Everyone out there, be safe. Have a good night.
Later, man.
Anytime. Yeah. Much love, Dan. I guess we should be watching Trump do his speech. Trump says new guidance on school prayers expected soon. Oh, go on.
Do you see your efforts here in DC, including, for example, working with Mayor Bowser here as a model for bringing more bipartisanship in matters not only with crime, but also issues that matter to everyday American people's lives?
So Mayor Bowser's been great. She could have taken the thing well, and then after I clean it up, they'll take credit for it. You know what they do is they take credit. Like, we cleaned up Los Angeles. We did a great job there. And it was overwhelming what was going on. And again, the police chief made a statement that we could not have done, there's no way they could handle it. You saw what was happening out there. It was going to be a disaster. We stopped it cold. If we didn't do that, would have been a very sad day. And you know, remember, we have the Olympics, we have the World Cup, we have all these things coming, and we have 250, all of these things coming. But I watched Newsom get up and say he's doing a great, he's not, we're the ones that did it, and that's okay, whatever it takes. But the main thing is but he got up and said, we did it. Well, he didn't want us there, and he's going to need us again because it's starting to form again. I see it. It's starting to form again. You know, we have to.
So what he's saying is when the military finally leaves these cities, the crime goes back up? He just said that? Huh.
Very quickly. So it's an honor to do it. It's a lot of presidents wouldn't do what I'm doing. I don't need this heat, but when I watched television last night and I'm watching the news and I see that 9 people were killed in Chicago and 54 were.
This isn't the live? He's sitting down. Is this it?
Coast Guard, we never forget Coast Guard because they've done such a great job. Never.
They're saying it's on CNN, but I'm pretty sure CNN doesn't do streams on YouTube.
So mad that this had happened to a man that they were. Some people thought they were on the verge of worshiping him. There were people who said, "God."
It's Abraham drinking is someone's comment.
Holy shit!
Oh my god, dude!
Just doing a whole ass Lincoln get up.
Holy shit! Try some real news channel like Epoch News. Try some real channel. Newsvex. Oh, Ian, get on in there.
Right
I need
Side
a rapist to
Broadcasting
read me my
Network.
news. I need a failed wash-up racist to read me my news because he has no other choice. That's the news station I need to tune into, y'all.
Yeah.
CBS on
People are
YouTube.
saying CBS.
Charlie, he was such a good example to me and my siblings and my brother. Me and my brother would watch his videos all the time, and we would learn so much. And he wasn't just all about politics, he was a missionary. He was teaching what was right.
Can you imagine if we had like an LGBTQ Johnny Appleseed going college to college teaching kids about acceptance of this stuff, and he was that you guys would be.
And that's what I loved about him.
Yeah.
God bless Charlie Kirk.
We'll now hear a few words from Representative Jake Sawyer, and then I'll share a few words. We'll have a closing prayer tonight by former Representative Brian King, who was the minority leader in the House for many years, and we served together.
Yikes. Literally the guy who's in charge of indoctrinating children for the Republicans has indoctrinated children coming up and grieving his, well, I don't know. I'm good. Play Trump's True Social video he posted on True Social. Okay, I got that. Oops.
To my great fellow Americans, I am filled with grief and anger at the heinous assassination of Charlie Kirk on a college campus in Utah. Charlie inspired millions, and tonight, all who knew him and loved him are united in shock and horror. Charlie was a patriot who devoted his life to the cause of open debate and the country that he loved so much, the United States of America. He fought for liberty, democracy, justice, and the American people. He's a martyr for truth and freedom, and there's never been anyone who was so respected by youth. Charlie was also a man of deep, deep faith, and we take comfort in the knowledge that he is now at peace with God in heaven. Our prayers are with his wife, Erica, the two young, beloved children, and his entire family, who he loved more than anything in the world. We ask God to watch over them in this terrible hour of heartache and pain. This is a dark moment for America. Charlie Kirk traveled the nation, joyfully engaging with everyone interested in good faith debate. His mission was to bring young people into the political process, which he did better than anybody ever, to share his love of country and to spread the simple words of common sense. On campuses nationwide, he championed his ideas with courage, logic, humor, and grace. It's a long past time for all Americans and the media to confront the fact that violence and murder are the tragic consequence of demonizing those with whom you disagree day after day, year after year, in the most hateful and despicable way possible.
Amazing!
For years, those on the radical left have compared wonderful Americans like Charlie to Nazis and the world's worst mass murderers and criminals. This kind of rhetoric is directly responsible for the terrorism that we're seeing in our country today, and it must stop right now. My administration will find each and every one of those who contributed to this atrocity and to other political violence, including the organizations that fund it and support it, as well as those who go after our judges, law enforcement officials, and everyone else who brings order to our country. From the attack on my life in Butler, Pennsylvania last year, which
By
killed a
Republicans.
husband and father, to the attacks on ICE agents, to the vicious murder of a healthcare executive in the streets of New York, to the shooting of House Majority Leader Steve Scalise and 3 others, radical left political violence has hurt too many innocent people and taken too many lives. Tonight, I ask all Americans to commit themselves to the American values for which Charlie Kirk lived and died, the values of free speech, citizenship,
God.
the rule of law, and the patriotic devotion and love of God. Charlie was the best of America, and the monster who attacked him was attacking our whole country. An assassin tried to silence him with a bullet, but he failed, because together we will ensure that his voice, his message, and his legacy will live on for countless generations to come. Today, because of this heinous act, Charlie's voice has become bigger and grander than ever before, and it's not even close. May God bless his memory, may God watch over his family, and may God bless the United States of America. Thank you.
Nice. What's up, American?
What's going on, guy?
What's up? What did you want to talk about?
Well, actually, I was invited on by your mods, I guess. I'm not sure. Is there something you wanted to ask me?
Yeah, I don't know. Do you support Charlie Kirk?
Oh, absolutely.
Support Trump?
Of course.
What do you like about Trump?
He's all about America, American prosperity and good conservative values and all those things that we align with. Why?
I don't know if you could be able to articulate the conservative values, but I think every presidential candidate promises to love America a lot and just doesn't like kiss flags and stuff.
Yeah, you're right about that. They do make promises. Not all of them keep their promises, though.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. So why did you vote for Trump again if he didn't keep any of his promises the first time?
Well, remind me what promises he didn't keep.
Said Mexico was going to build a wall and pay for it. Didn't do either of those. Said he was going to pass infrastructure. Didn't get that done. Said he was going to come out with a health care bill to replace Medicaid, the ACA. Said it was coming in 2 weeks. It's been 8 years.
Right. Well, I believe most people that, had eyes could see what happened in the first 4 years of his presidency.
He couldn't govern?
Without a doubt, were there. No, he was roadblock after roadblock after conspiracy, and the attempt to circumvent his presidency through all these hoaxes and
he
scandals.
golfed literally 30% of his presidency. He had plenty of time to do whatever he wanted. He golfed more than any other president.
So what? He had
plenty of time.
Got more done than any other president out there. To do what?
You just told me how he couldn't get anything done.
Look, it's something like he can pull Congress together and have hearings whenever he wants to every day. There's time in between each one of them. I believe he was at every court hearing that he was called to whenever you guys were trying to convict him to be in a 37, 40 count
88
felon over some paperwork. I mean, y'all did whatever
you guys are tackling kids at birthday parties.
It just did not work.
You guys are tackling kids at birthday parties over paperwork, right? You guys are arresting people and putting them in
kids at birthday parties.
Yeah, you have ICE out there tackling people in front of courthouses and farms.
You talking about ICE?
Yeah, over paperwork.
What you talking about? What paperwork are you talking about?
Citizenship
paperwork.
Yeah,
guy, listen. I mean, as simple as you would like to make it, and I'm sure all of us would like to make it, the fact of the matter is that it's not that simple. And you cannot let people just circumvent the process by coming across the border freely and without being vetted mostly, and just saying the hell with these people that want to wait and do it the right way.
It doesn't get in the way of those people doing it the right way. It doesn't slow it down for them. So you don't have a case there.
What doesn't slow it down for them?
Illegal
What do you mean?
immigration does
Yeah,
not
dude,
slow
this
down
is-
legal migration.
No, it doesn't whatsoever.
Yeah. So what are you talking about?
But still, what are you talking about? So you just allow illegal immigration to happen just because it doesn't slow down legal immigration?
Nobody
What does that-
wants
what does
to
it even
just
say?
allow
What does
it.
that mean?
We have a handle on it, but you guys over politicize it, and now you're spending an actual fortune on addressing it for I don't even know why. Like we could have ended
Over-politicized?
homelessness.
I mean, come on, guy.
Yeah. What's so important about immigrants being here that we need to spend more money than any military on earth besides China rounding them up?
You know, besides China doing what? Say it again.
Rounding these people up. That's what you're spending on this? You're going to have to convince me it's that big of a problem.
I mean, just because you don't consider it a problem doesn't mean it is
Well,
not a
sell
problem.
it to me.
Other people that has been afflicted by
Sell it
crime
to
that
me.
has been
Are you using a
other people
crime?
that has been afflicted by. Can you hear me? I'm sorry, my
Go ahead.
sound may not be right. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I said other people's and their families, whoever has been inflicted or impacted by illegal immigration, be it actual crimes, physical crimes, rape.
Yeah, which is very, very
robberies,
little, almost nothing.
Vandalism.
Yeah, it's almost
Well,
nothing.
So what? So what? It should be nothing at all because they shouldn't be here anyway.
So
right?
you
And
admit
that's
that
just
you
one
want
of
to
the points.
spend an actual fortune to go after something you've been sold on is worth the money, and I don't think it is. There were 29 murders last year from undocumented migrants. There were like 1,300 assaults. We had 17,000 in the United States. I can only imagine what we could do with $140 billion to actually solve crime, but you guys are tackling kids at birthday parties.
Hey, buddy, you know what I'm saying? It's all about the minor crime. So you put it in mind you, that's just a matter of opinion, right?
That's
Whatever
that's
you think is
data. That's
right
not
may not
opinion.
be somebody else. Well, what? They're called minor crimes? Is that what you call them? Like rape and murder are minor crimes?
No,
To
no.
you?
Rape and murder are horrible crimes, and you guys are chasing the people who commit the smallest majority of it, like 29 out of
Well, I tell you
17,000.
what, you show us how to distinguish between the two, and proper vetting usually handles that, which they did not get when they come across the border in the first place. So what are you going to do?
Who
You have
says
to just
who?
Kind of like says what?
When did we loosen vetting?
We did not give them proper vetting because
When
they
did we
were
do
not
that?
coming through the points of entry. We didn't
What makes you
because
think?
they were allowed to come across the border.
Listen, if you want to seek asylum, the law is that you can come through not a port of entry.
The law is you're supposed to seek asylum next to the country. The first country you come across,
That's not it.
Besides
That's
your
not
own
true.
country, you're supposed to seek asylum right there. Yes, it is.
No.
Yes,
Can
it
you
is.
show me that law?
That's where you're supposed to seek asylum first.
You're talking about the
no,
first.
I can't personally right the second.
No, because it's not true. I've debated this many times. It's not a law.
Oh, really? It's just something that people say?
Yes.
Okay. Well, the fact of the matter is that financial, whatever you want to do better financially for your life, want to come to America and have a better job and good prosperity, whatever, it's not something that constitutes asylum, right?
No, but when
I'm
Trump
sorry,
says that
change
your
own
whole,
country.
when Trump says your whole country is eligible for asylum, and then you guys cry that they come here seeking asylum, I don't know what to tell you.
Trump said that all of Mexico is entitled to asylum in America?
No, Venezuela.
Right. Any other country? There's many, many countries that came through the southern border. Okay, It's not
Yeah,
just
we have a
Mexico.
whole
Just
list of
make that
people.
point right off
We
the
have a
bat.
list of countries that are on this list called temporary protective status. And if you're from these countries, because these countries are in turmoil, you can come. And we had this thing called COVID come through and wreck world economies. You could see this on a satellite. People migrated everywhere, not just here. And for you to just attribute this to like Biden and just like not being sure, just kind of being shoddy, saying these weird, alluding to things that we did poorly, but not sure how to say your point. It just points to me that you were just propagandized by
what do
Trump
you mean
to think that Biden created this huge surge of migration and inflation and all this other shit, but you can't really tell me how.
Man, listen. Well, I don't know what you mean when I say I can't point out or articulate. What happened was, if you don't remember, okay, is just as soon as Trump left office, right, they started with the caravans on their way because they knew the doors were about to open.
That was
And,
4 hours before he left office. He put Venezuela on the TPS status list, and they surged the border.
yeah, well, that maintained that status quo for like 4 years, right? They just
Yeah,
allowed them
Biden
to keep
renewed it
going across the
18 months
border.
later because, yes, Venezuela did legitimately have a problem, and it wasn't just some minimal, like minimized thing like you were just trying to illustrate to us. It was an actual
Well,
crisis
buddy,
in
I mean,
Venezuela.
it was an obvious. Okay, well, how's Venezuela now?
Not good.
Okay.
and Trump
Well,
took their
still,
TPS away. He's trying to remove them from the country. They came here legally too because Trump invited them.
It doesn't really matter what you say. I know for the fact that America is and has always been one of the most generous countries in the world. Okay, we've given as much money and aid to anybody that's ever asked for it, and that's obvious and a fact, without a doubt. Anybody who follows the news at all knows that's to be a fact. So we have no, I don't know, nothing to prove to these other countries as far as our generosity. Now, we're not obligated to take care of everybody else in the world either. Okay.
No, but it's literally like it's a win-win for us, right? We have Congressional Budget Office stating how our GDP is just going to explode year by year by $1.7 trillion, given the surge of migration. And then you guys say, oh, well, they're cutting into taxes, but we have the records that show they paid $97 billion in taxes last year or the year before, and that we have some articles that show that they might cost us 160 billion, meaning they're 60 billion over budget. And you guys think the solution to that is spending 140 billion dollars a year on fixing it, and we're a population decline.
I understand. I hear the numbers that you're saying, but the fact of the matter is we don't really give a damn about that. Okay.
I know.
We
You
don't give
just
a damn about
have
that.
the emotions.
Whatever contributions that you know what. But anyway, I guess whatever. We love America first, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever contributions you say that they give America does not negate the fact that they're not supposed to be here.
Again,
they're
like
unvetted, and with those good ones that may be here, there's always the few that aren't good, that have nefarious plans or ideas that could cause some very vast problems.
The good outcomes far outweigh the bad, and you guys are just spending a fortune on
do
this.
they?
Yes.
Do they?
Yes. Yeah.
I mean,
12 million to 13 million people that commit 29 murders. Can you name one other population on planet Earth that's that safe?
I don't care.
Yeah, we would want all of those
I
people.
don't care, buddy.
We want all of them.
Yeah, I mean, how many have you taken in yourself personally?
How many has anybody taken in? Do you know anybody that has to take these people in?
Well, you're the one that's been an activist for us. I'm asking you personally.
Yeah, so you're talking about a scenario that doesn't happen?
I mean, somebody's got to take them, right? Where are they going to go? To the woods, to the streets? Where do you want to happen to these guys?
They come and they work jobs and they pay rent.
Do they?
Yeah. They're 80% more likely to be entrepreneurs. They are overrepresented in the construction workforce and on farms. They come here to work.
Well, buddy, then America's going to have to figure it out in other ways. All I got to tell you. I mean,
yeah, we could just not be
okay
racist and just like, I don't know, give them easy raise of men.
Well, buddy, then we can work on that. But as far as letting them just come in and stay anyway because they wanted to, not come through the points of entry, that's not okay.
Okay, again, like it doesn't mean that we need to spend a bajillion dollars making y'all fifis feel better.
Well, buddy, if it wasn't for fifis, whatever, dude. If it wasn't for the last 4 years of them letting 80+ million come across the border and affect us in various ways, if not crime, we're talking about jobs, whatever jobs that you think that we don't want to do. Trust me, somebody will want to do it. And if America don't want to pay that, right then that's something America's going to have to fix. Right?
The undocumented migrant,
fix that problem.
The undocumented migrant population went from 11.7 million to 13 million people since Trump left and Biden
I hear everybody
left.
comment
It's literally
80 million, whatever. It was definitely more than 20 million. Okay,
it's not 20. Trump's tweeted that, but there's no data on that. You just believe Trump. That's very bad.
Oh man,
there's no data for
right. I definitely believe it's more than 20 million. My personal belief, I'm sure I'm not the only one. So
yeah, I know that's not good. Like Trump has this
you don't
access to the numbers.
You don't know exactly how many either, right? You keep on saying numbers.
Yes, I do. I can just
the only numbers you have are the ones that have actually been caught and released by Border Patrol. That's the only numbers you have.
Trump is perpetuating catch and release. You don't know what it is.
They also include
Trump
estimates for gotaways in those numbers. Like, to really put it into perspective of how wrong you are on this, the upper estimate, which this estimate is straight from a white nationalist organization that despises immigration. They are xenophobic. That's like their stated thing is they hate immigration.
Who's that?
They estimate
Fairs.
that the total number is like 17 million.
Yeah.
So if the goose steppers think that it's 17 million,
It's definitely not 80.
Yeah.
And especially since Trump can't even find them, he's having to like arrest people who are here legally, who haven't done any crimes. He's just like 70% of the people he's arrested have no crime in either country. It's just fake outrage, bro.
I mean, I can't sit here and say that just because they haven't committed a crime since they came across the border legally that they should be able to stay. I can't say that, in good conscience.
Why?
What? Why would I be? Why would I?
If the outcomes are obviously like demonstrably good, why are you still against it and for hemorrhaging money fixing it your way?
Because I don't take the few situations where it's not good and let it overweigh the
what you're
majority of
doing
it
is you're
being
looking
good.
at those situations and you're neglecting all of the other people who have valid feelings about maybe people who died from bee stings or car deaths or just being murdered from guns or gang violence. All of those things, you're not addressing those things and you're calling those worthless. You're just focusing on people. And again, you alluded to, you don't give a fuck about paperwork. This person who made crimes, their paperwork is just a certain way and it doesn't hurt my feelings that much.
Okay, well, I mean, then who cares about anything, I guess, as far as what you're talking about? You don't care that they came across illegally and they didn't go through the points of entry and they weren't probably vetted. I do. I mean, that's the difference.
It's a $250 crime. I don't
Okay.
I don't lie awake at night worrying about people who speed. I live right next to a highway too. People die 48,000 times a year from speeding. But you obsessing over this is wild.
You know what? People that commit crimes in this country, if they're Americans, they get punished, bro. They go to jail.
Same thing with undocumented.
Well, yeah. You either get deported or go to jail.
So we're good. If you're a bad one and you get caught, you're out. That's a fix. We don't need to do anything else.
Absolutely, but I mean, if you happen to get caught up with a deportation rate, then you weren't here supposed to be here, and I'm sorry for you, buddy. I really am, but that's just the way it is. You're not supposed to be here.
Puerto Ricans are getting caught up in deportation rates.
I mean, then they will work that out with the paperwork, I guess.
Well, you just said that if you're caught up in a deportation raid, you're not supposed to be here. Puerto Ricans are American citizens.
I said, and if you're not supposed to be here, you're not supposed to be here. If you got caught up in a
okay. All right.
yeah,
I misheard
yeah.
you. That's on me.
Yes. No, if you're American, then you should be here. You should be. I understand mistakes happen. They obviously have happened, but they don't happen too long, and then whenever it gets straightened out, you get released. I mean, it's unfortunate, but damn, it's a big process going on.
Too long. Kilmar Abrego would beg to disagree. They've tried to deport this man to a whole other country now since it didn't work out the first time, and they keep lying on him with no evidence. Get a grip, because they don't want to admit they're wrong. And this is the host of the whole conversation that you've been having this whole time. You refuse to be wrong, even when they put the numbers in front of your face and they give you the data. Even though you're holding a computer in your hand and you can look this stuff up, you just refuse to be wrong. And on the opposite side of that, I know you're gone now because I love men that run from me.
He was
Personally,
kicked.
I love men that beg.
He was kicked by Tammy, by the way. W. Tammy's in the chat, and she said because he's racist and lied about and said 80 million, which is wild. Yeah.
It's so stupid. And for all the people in the comment section that was agreeing with him, let me put it in perspective for you. You could spawn in this bitch out of Davy Jones's armpit and land somewhere in Idaho, and you're still good for a year.
Oh! All right, here we go. I'm back. Oh, God damn it. Sorry, guys. Random coughing all of a sudden. It's wild. Did I lose you? Did I mute you?
No, I said what I had to say.
Oh,
Now, I
okay.
just wanted the world to know that you can spawn in this bitch out of Davy Jones's armpits. You can be his last beard follicle that fell out of the sky. And you still have 365 days to claim asylum. It doesn't matter.
right.
You can come in this bitch, oneth by land, twoeth by sea. Just get a grip. Read a book.
Thank you. And I'll let one more. I think this is an opposition. Hello? CJ? I don't think they're here. I can only hear you out of one ear. Weird.
I mean it.
Hello?
I rule this house.
Not you, me.
Ooh, we're listening to this.
You go get in the bed right now. Get in the bed.
I don't think you should be talking to children that way.
Yeah. Get out of bed. Do that good.
He lacks emotional regulation in his own home.
I only hear you in my left ear. What the fuck?
Yeah, same way for me.
What? I'm
Really?
so sick of
I
my
can hear you
computer
in
right
these
now.
ears, but I am wearing my hearing aids, so I don't know. This ain't got nothing to do with me.
I don't know. I think that might be a good sign for us to take a break, call it a night.
Yeah.
How have the internet streets been with all of the chaos of the day?
Been good. I think we held our own. I think we won today, as usual.
You know, every day is a win when you're on the right side of history. Yeah.
Yeah.
Every day is a good day. Yes, Anthony, the chaos of the day. I don't know if you knew this, Anthony, but outside of whatever you saw today, 2 children got harmed. This has been a chaotic day. Y'all, if y'all have babies, I'm just going to say this. At this point, we are at number 47. Today was the 47th school pew-pewing in the United States of America. The 47th. If you have babies, make sure you love them as tight as possible. Make sure you hug them and kiss them and tell them that you love them, because clearly this country does not give an actual damn about them. And the fact that we are hearing more about one person than the overall commentary that should be happening, you should take offense to this, because we should be able to walk and chew gum at the same time. So again, if you have babies, if you have loved ones that go into public spaces, that go to speaking engagements, that go to school, that go to ball games, that go to movie theaters, all of these places that these mass pew-pewings have happened, hug them, love them, say what you mean and mean what you say. I'm not so fickle-hearted that I will say that somebody deserves anything, because that's not the reality of the situation that we're in. I don't give a damn about your ideologies or your political beliefs. At the end of the day, you are still someone's baby. Someone still loves you. Someone still wishes that they can hug and kiss you at night if you were ever to go missing. That is the reality of the situation that we're in. You leave your house every day, you treat people how you want to be treated. You do your best by people. If you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. If you're going to be fickle and fleeting, leave people alone. Just be by yourself.
This is a good quote from Charlie Kirk. And here, I'll just let him say it.
Is a made-up new age term that I can't stand the word empathy. Actually, I think empathy is a made-up new age term that does a lot of damage. But I can't stand the word empathy. Actually, I think empathy is a made-up new age term that does a lot of damage. But
Oof, guys.
That's exactly it. Learn from the mistakes. I hope, regardless of how y'all feel today, you learn something from today. Treat people with kindness or say nothing at all. Be decent to each other, at the very least. Be decent to each other. You didn't tell me to practice what I preach. I do practice what I preach. You don't know me. Hi, I'm Buzzy Little Bumblebee. Less likely to cuss you out. Nice to meet you. But I'll tell you when you should pick up a book. My favorite time of the day is class time with Buzzy. How about you practice those conservative values and that religion that you've been preaching and spewing? How about you find the love you claim to uphold? Find that. And then maybe find Jesus in the darkness. I don't know.
I have empathy for the guy who said he doesn't have empathy, believe in empathy. Sad. That's Charlie Kirk. That's Charlie Kirk who said that. Check my mic cord. My PC's having some USB issues. I think it's my USB ports. I've been updating drivers and I think I fucked something up.
To all the people that are saying hi and they haven't seen me in a while, this is true. I feed this app with a long handle spoon, but I was happened to be scrolling tonight and somebody actually sent this to me, so I don't know who you were talking to earlier, but I was summoned for some reason. Ain't no telling.
Oh, I
Could
don't
be
know.
anything. Ain't no telling. Could be anything. People talk to you about anything and everything. And sometimes people just want to know if I'm online. I think some people just share out lives to my mutuals, share lives with me from my mutuals for the sake of sharing them, which is always a good thing. I don't mind about it.
Did someone let Harry Sis know there's a video out blaming him? Oh, geez. I'm sure we'll find out.
There are tons of videos blaming a bunch of people for this, and unfortunately that criminal Tangelo in chief, the #1 bruised orange, has made a video blaming people for it when his entire platform has been about how he was going to take office and get his lick back on the whole of the country that can't stand that man, and how he's been in office getting his lick back since he entered office. All y'all in here talking about America's #1. Yeah, and #1 and unaliving each other, apparently.
He's already blaming the left. We don't have a suspect. Yeah. People were blaming Good Trouble. Yeah, people are reckless. People are reckless. They're not used to.
People are blaming anybody that they assume to be a part of the leftists because people are assuming that this was somebody on the left that did this. People are assuming that this was political intent. And again, as I was stating earlier, if people use their listening ears, you treat people how you want to be treated. You can't run around saying harmful things and expecting someone to not feel some kind of way. You went on a whole tangent on multiple occasions talking about how people of color were unaliving people and all this other stuff. And it's a sickening situation to know that the question you were asked before this happened was about mass pew-pewings, and your response before they hit you was gang violence or non-gang violence. It's a very sickening alignment, and I really do hope people learn something from this. I really do hope people learn something from this. The thing that people have been screaming from the top of their lungs for years now is that freedom of speech is not freedom of consequences or freedom of reaction. Sure, you can say and do what you please. People have been doing that forever. Opinions are like assholes, remember? Everybody has one. People have been doing that forever. But what you can't control is how people respond to your speech.
Yeah, anybody who says the left is violent is silly and just is ready to get slam dunked on a live. I wouldn't go around saying that.
Can't condone the unaliving of a man because he, again, is somebody's baby and somebody loves him and he had babies. But awareness is important.
The left is violent. The left is violent.
Are they? I don't know that they're spelling violent. I swear I've seen violet like violet sky. It could be me. I read books. What do I know?
Yeah, let us never forget that at CPAC in, what was this, 2022? I think it was 2022. Yeah. They had a banner that literally said, "We are all domestic terrorists."
I remember that. Something to that effect, yeah.
To the person that says take that typo and run with it, if you're going to call a group of people violet like the sky, why would I take offense to it? I was telling them that if you are not being insulted, then don't be offended. So if someone is telling you that you are violet like the sky, why be offended?
And Trump, like, it's laughable for people to say Trump is a good leader. For him to come out and automatically just punch back, obviously, a good leader would just come out and be like, "Listen, political violence of all nature is bad. We condone all of it." And instead of starting pointing fingers, which is the discussion he just started by doing that on TV, this is what we're going to fight over for the next few weeks. And that's why he's not a good leader. He's a piece of shit.
I'll be damned. And also, Congress can't get it together for this. All of them claim to love and appreciate and whatever the hell else for this man, and they couldn't pull it together for an hour. And all y'all that are standing at the mountaintop saying they should riot for Kirk and all this other stuff, baby, y'all already did that once. And what did that get you? Please share with the class what storming the Capitol building and scaling the walls got you. How are you more free now than you were then?
Well, I think we might be calling it early tonight, y'all. Daddy's tired.
Good night, you good pickle.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye, Namesy. Your beard is
Bye.
immaculate. It looks very stressed.
Yeah.
At least try to sleep for once in your life. I doubt it. I'm probably going to wake up to go for a run at 4:15, and there you will be, reaming somebody a new asshole with a raised eyebrow.
Probably.
Yeah. But it makes for good run content. Yeah, I can listen to it while I'm running my miles in the morning. So keep up the good work. Bye, y'all. Have a good night. And remember, y'all, be sweet to each other and make sure you hug your babies tight. Bye-bye.
Bye. Love you, Buzzy.
Love you.
I'll go and hop down too.
All right,
Appreciate
Nemo.
you having me up, man.
Anytime, bro. Take it easy, man. I'll see you next time.
All right, later.
All right, y'all. Guys, we're gonna be taking a scooter adventure and getting street tacos because we're not fucking idiots. and we have a plan. So we're gonna go live. Guys, get your Swiffers out. Get them ready. I will be on my scooter, and there will be a cleanup in aisle 6. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, chat. Yeah, I'll be on this one. I thought you couldn't. I'm not gonna be live when I'm doing it, but we're taking that puppy out. We're gonna stand next to it. We're like we're at a car meet in Fast and the Furious. We're eating tacos. We're taking that. She purrs, chat. She'll get up and go. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. All right, guys. I'll see you live in just a second. Bye.